How's my connection? It says I'm live. I've yet to see that to be true. There we go. It says I'm live. Testing, testing. Let me swing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Let me swing. Okay, yep, I'm totally audible. So if you are watching this in post... Wait, let me unplug this so it doesn't start behaving strangely. If you are watching this on YouTube, hello and welcome to Aunt Satu Saturday. It is the 26th of March, 2022. For reasons, this is actually my first Aunt Satu Saturday of the month. I was not feeling well the first 3 weeks of this month, which is unfortunate. But I'm live now, and we're screwing around in New Game Plus. As you can see, this door is still closed. I've got my scythes. And I can't pick up a second finger, which would allow me to do messages, but I've never used the first one. Here we are in the Chapel of Anticipation. I don't have the ring. There it is. Yes, praise the Erd Tree. Except that I don't actually like the Erd Tree. Because I'm a raving heretic. I think we should burn it down. Well, actually, the Erd Tree ends up being burnt down regardless of which ending you get. But we'll burn it down in a very specific way this time around. One moment. Before I trigger the boss, let me clear my throat. Here we go. Okay, now this boss isn't too difficult. New Game Plus. Ow, as I take damage. Enemies don't become like damage sponges until New Game Plus 2 or 3. And I can just do this. Bad example, but this guy's actually going to take me down. Nope, still got my flies out. Okay. I'm probably being more careless than I have been. Probably more careless even than the first time I fought this guy. Ow. Probably because I can heal. It's amazing what the ability to heal does to somebody. And they become stupid. Of course, I've always been stupid. Now, let's see what's over here. I've actually come the reverse way around. Speaking of coming the reverse way around, I never did find a second imbued stone sword key. So that'll be something to do this time around. You died. Also, hello, one viewer. Even though you are likely a bot, I do appreciate your presence. I'm actually going to skip this cutscene because Melina gets my character's gender wrong, and we can't have that. Skip. Okay, what do you say we do the tutorial? I've actually got the tutorial messages turned off, so I don't know if they make you go through that a second time in New Game Plus. Surely by New Game Plus they understand that most of us know what we're doing. One moment, I need to clear my throat again. I don't know why this always happens. Okay, let's see if I can do damage to this enemy. Why do I have a bow equipped? That did very little damage. Much better. let me go ahead and put something else in this spot. Do. It's a spear, I think. Where is it? There it is. I can't use it effectively unless it's held in both hands. Rest in peace. Wow, this tutorial is easy. Who'd have thought that From Software would go soft? I do think it's unfortunate that the blood dripping from my spear effect doesn't actually leave a trail of blood anywhere. I think one of the most fun parts about blood magic in Sultan Sanctuary was just trailing blood everywhere. Rest in peace. Which I can understand them not wanting to do. Sultan Sanctuary being a 2D game actually allows it a lot more creative freedom. Usually you can turn the blood off. I wonder if you can turn the blood to extreme. Settings, display blood on. Nope, I can only turn it to off or mild. I think it would be hilarious if you turned it off and then the entire Lord of Blood region just turns into water. Oh, whoop. Rest in peace. Okay. So far so good. I like how I'm stealthing through the stealth part of the tutorial. Even without the tutorial messages active. I sent that guy flying. Okay, let's see how the Godric Knight fares against this pokey stick. Soldier of Godric. Not even a knight, I'm just a foot soldier. Oh, he managed to get me. Ow. And that's for not letting me kill you with the special ability. Some people are just jerks. What can you do? And here we go, the strength emote, which I'm pretty sure I already had. But there's no harm in picking it up twice. Surely it's not actually in here twice. No, it's not. Good, good. At least I don't think it is. Having duplicates of all the emotes would be really annoying. Who knows, maybe I just never actually picked that up the first time. Whoop. Let me go ahead and take this off. I know I just put it on. Do we want to see? Nah, I won't do that. Nobody's watching, but I also don't want the first part of this episode to just be me being stupid. Even though that's a given. Bottom, bottom, bum. Okay. Let me go ahead and light this up and rest at it. Sit. Hi there. So I can't actually do your quest line this time around. Hey, get out of here. I have that bouquet as well. Rest in peace, Ver. Who do you think I am? You are. Or who do you think you are? I am. There we go. Unfortunate that Vera couldn't live. I mean, there's actually no reason that I had to kill him. I just can't do his questline in New Game Plus. My character's like level 200 something and is going to be growing. Might only be level 200. Yeah, I'm only 200. Which is overkill. Actually, let's go ahead and summon me. You'll never take us alive. They keep nerfing the Mimic tier, so let's see how he does. Go, little Mimic, go. You can do this, Mimic. Mimic is still really good at holding aggro. Which as a Blood Mage is really all I need him to do. Good job, Mimic. Got a golden halberd. Which makes 2. I have 2 golden halberds. Bum 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 down. I don't actually have any plans for this whole maidenless behavior. I suppose I already killed an NPC. That's pretty maidenless behavior. Let's go and rest. Memorize spell. Get rid of some of these. I don't need either of these. Black Flame's pretty good. Probably gonna keep that. But let's reorder it. I can't memorize a spell I've already memorized. Okay, let's do this then. I want you to be first. You to be a close second. Not that. I want you to be a close second. Then Black Flame. And the Rotten Breath, which is overpowered. Not that one. This guy. There we go. No sense talking to Calais. Let's go ahead and just run up that tower. Or run up to the castle, rather. This isn't the direction to the castle. The question is, should I be dedicated to the whole maidenless angle? And just not seek the help of Melina? Because I found out that if you don't rest that her grace outside, she just never shows up. Which is kind of hilarious. But also, I would like to do some NPC questlines that I missed the first time around. Meaning that it's pretty important that I do. Ow. Pretty important that I do seek Melina's help. Okay, let's bring out my little buddy, who then transforms into me. Okay, let's clear out the gatefront ruins. I don't have to. I'm just going to. First of all, you gotta die before you can sound the alarm. Oh, my nose is all stuffy. Which is weird, because it wasn't, like, 5 minutes ago. Way to go, Mimic. Let's go ahead and loot this. Whoop. Rest in peace. Of course, these are all going to be the same loot from before. Yes, that's just a regular Lord Sworn Greatsword. going to light this, but I'm not going to rest. I think I'm just going to screw around without Melina, and then just as soon as the stream is over, like an hour and a half from now, I'll reload my uploaded save, and then screw around slightly less, because New Game Plus is meant for my enjoyment. And this is just me screwing around. I know what I can do. What happens if I meet Ronnie up at Ronnie's Rise? But Ronnie has never met me. Yeah, let's try that. Might as well. I think the biggest obstacle between us and victory is, Knight Loretta. But I should be powerful enough that even in New Game Plus, I can just kind of melt her. Gotta use physical damage, but I can melt her. I'm not a big fan of any of the spirit enemies. If they're immune to either bleed or scarlet rot, and gods forbid both, kind of an annoying fight. I can't believe the game doesn't let me just cheese everything. Whoop. Nope, let's not fall to my death. Where is it? Over here. As I get stuck on a tree. Can I get out of the fucking tree? Thank you. Do. Do. Okay, there'll be wolves down this road. I wonder why the game is so dark on the stream. A tiny bit of it is that my computer has a blue light filter on it. But that's not the only reason. Like, the game's just darker in the capture for one reason or another. And I've never understood why. I'm going to light this so I can teleport back to it, but I cannot rest at it. Otherwise Melina is going to show up and like, oh hey, I've got an Accord for you. And it's like, oh thanks, but I would never drive a Hyundai. Whoop. Kind of unfortunate that we just get the bones. Waste not the hunt. Oh well, I'll leave it for the carrion birds. Don't mind me, I am simply passing through. Excuse me. Okay, on our way. I should be muting my microphone before I clear my throat. Here, let me get a good cough in, which means I've got to mute my microphone. Okay, I aggroed the lobster. Oh hey, we're at the Purified Ruins. I wonder... if I came in here... over here... are the amulets all the same? Surely. It follows the tradition of having slightly better amulets in New Game Plus, right? What's it? Oh, a Shabiri grape. I am planning on getting the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending this time around, so the Shabiri grapes are pretty good for something. I have admittedly not figured out what yet. I'm going to assume it's one of those NPC quest lines I've just not finished yet. Hell, there are NPCs I've never even discovered. After we kill Ronnie... Not kill Ronnie. That's not what we're here to do. Interesting, it's in the killed by madness, pose. I can words. I words good. Excuse me. Whoa. Can anybody else say rude? What's at the top of this lookout? Oh, I found a chest. I don't know that I've ever actually come up here. I suppose once I get to the top and see what the actual prize is, we'll figure that out. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Satu's gonna buy you a mockingbird. What's this? Glintstone... Glintblade staff. I actually don't think I've come up here. But that reward was useless. Okay, let's go. I don't know where I'm at, but, by the gods, we're going to figure it out. Can I jump? Make that jump? I'm going to say I probably can't make this jump. No, I totally can. Good, good. Better that I try and potentially fail than not try at all. Because that just saved us a lot of time. I wonder what happens when I get a spirit ash I've gotten before. Why are there so many giant crabs? The level cap in this game is something absurd. It's over 700. Because you can get all of your stats to 99. So I don't think you need better amulets to survive. You just need more stats and to get good. So this time around there is no, like, plus whatevers. Although the Erdtree's favor I do have a +3 of. So it's not like there aren't upgraded amulets, it's just specific ones. Oh, he's dead. Thank you for the prayer book. Don't need it, but it's good to have. I wonder if anybody else is waiting for DLC. Presumably a good amount of people. This game is great from software. Now sell us more of it. I'm 2 trophies away from platinum. If getting into the capital wasn't such a pain, I could probably try to get one of those now. And then it would just be the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending that I'm missing. Can I do a plunging attack? Ow. No, I cannot. For one thing, it won't let me get off my horse. I've seen people jump up there and get a plunging attack, though, so I don't know how they do it. Whoop. Nice little banners. You can live if you surrender. Nope, no such luck. Well, thanks for your fruit. Okay, so I am trying to get up here. Which I'm taking the dumbest possible route to it. Because I gotta be down there in the water. So I probably should have just stayed in the lake. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. Thank you for the grave of Violet. Oh, hey, look, it's some ruins. Let us see what they have for us. Oh, it's the Church of Vows. Obviously, you could find this place naturally, I just never have. In fact, on all 3 characters that have gotten to this point, I got here from the, Carrion Academy. Rhea Lucaria. Does not change that I actually need to get down with my bad self. Yeah, like I need to be all the way down there. And I am pretty clearly not that close. I say we just continue heading north, and then I'll find a way down later. Surely I'm not just going to get stuck up here. Oh, there's one of the walking mausoleums. Can I get down that way? I'm getting shot at. Ow. Oh well, this is basically where I was trying to land anyway. Whoop. Your aim is impeccable. I would like to get back in there, because I don't think I've ever explored the palace, on account of those annoying guys shooting you constantly. That's one of the guys without the bell, so he can't really clone any good souls. I have no souls at the moment, so that's irrelevant. Weepy-boo. Okay, there's a grace around here somewhere, and by around here, I mean here exactly. And touch it. Which one of these hundreds of empty, or hundreds of energy drink cans has some liquid? I don't have a problem. Okay, I probably do. Okay, so this tower is annoying as hell. So it's probably best to avoid it. Can I get across there? I suppose it is worth a try. I gotta not bounce my leg. Okay, whether or not I can get across over there is irrelevant if I can't get down. My kingdom for some of those platforming coffins the game likes to put everywhere. Not coffins, headstones. Aha! These things exactly. Okay, let's try to dismount in a way that won't kill me. There we go. The amount of times my character has leaped backwards from Torrent, only to fall to their death, is too many times. Go. Okay. Doo-doo. Those coffins aren't very close, are they? Headstones. Why do I keep calling them coffins? I hear a mausoleum with a bell. I don't have any souls to clone, but I still get excited every time I hear one of those. Should we say hi to E.G.? You know, if you do a round table, like a maidenless run, kind of like I'm doing unofficially, I think EG can still upgrade all of your gear up to plus whatever. So it's not like you'd be screwed. Where is EG? Surely this is the right grace. It is not. EG is over here. And I would like to be over there. I've just got to figure out how first. Do-do-do. Sorry that I gotta hurt your horse. Your horse has done nothing wrong. 'Tis but collateral damage. In a war we started. Nope, didn't drop something for me. That blue was, me regaining my cerulean flasks. Don't you dare, bugle boy. I gotta get out of here. If this is the Bellum Church, it is. Getting to the other side of the ravine from here is annoying as hell. I don't know how I strayed so far. I can maybe jump across there. I know I can't jump across here, so I'm not gonna try it. I should pass it. If you look at that rock, it's like, oh, that looks passable. It's not. You can't get up to it. If a torrent could just jump a little bit higher. And by a little bit higher, I mean a lot higher. So I'm going the wrong way. This is what happens when you don't have a maiden. Just get lost constantly. I would like to know what happens if you make it all of the way to, Morgott without ever talking to Melina, though. Because Melina gives you the seal that you need to get to the Mountaintop of Giants, and you need to get to the Mountaintop of Giants to beat the game. Hey, can y'all stop shooting at me, please? Ow. Pretty rude of them, if I'm going to be completely honest. Didn't need to use that. You wouldn't use a trebuchet at this range. It's way too close. Okay, actually, I say we stay and fight. Are you ready? Let's go, Mimic. I'm good. You. Kill him. Rest in pieces. Ah, sweet, horse meat. You can get more than a sliver of meat from that corpse. Waste not, want not. Whatever I named my character, Satu Poetica. Yeah, that looks like this bit of stone here. And it looks impassable. I came all the way up here for nothing. That's not entirely true. We managed to clear out a camp. Yeah, no way. Regardless of what angle I look at this thing from, I can't pass it. Which is unfortunate. We gotta get back down to the ravine. Ooh, free item. A rune arc. I should start using those. Rest in peace. Oh, whoop. Weepapow. Parkourin. Too bad nobody's actually here in the stream. I can give bad life advice, you know. That is not the first time I've had that bug just kind of die. If you're following me on Twitter, and like nobody is following me on Twitter, I shared a clip and I'm like, what the hell killed that other bug? It's a lot of focus points just to kill a single knight. Rest in peace. Didn't even drop anything for me, the jerk. Okay, we need to be down here. Welcome back to Liurnia of the Lakes. I don't know if I've ever tried to pronounce that name out loud. Oh. Of course, everything sounds terrible in my voice. These things, they're called giant land squirts. And if that's not the worst thing you've heard all evening, I don't believe you. Go ahead and scoop this up. I cannot sit at it without risking spawning Melina. But I can fast travel, I think. Which should restore my health without me ever actually sitting at the grace. Yep, fully healed. And what I could do, because I don't need all this protection, is I can put the blood talisman thing back on. This one. It gives me a damage boost every time somebody bleeds. Even if it's me. Just gotta happen in my vicinity. Which, of course, if I'm the one bleeding, is, of course, you know, close enough to proc. I think it works for my mimic as well. I should have muted my microphone before clearing my throat. You live this time, wolf. Only because missing twice was too embarrassing. I must leave in shame. Also, I'd rather not kill poppers if it can be avoided. No, no, no. Let's go. Okay, so here's a grace, but it's not the one that EG is at. I'm going to activate it just so that I come back here should I die. Probably wondering what could possibly kill me in New Game Plus. I'm way too powerful. Lots of stuff. Mostly carelessness. I actually think since the original New Game cycle, I've been killed more by carelessness than any actual enemy. Like, look at that. I could have easily not made that jump. Let's go ahead and light this lost grace. And talk to our buddy EG. Hey, long time no see. I've not seen you since you, committed unlife yourself last, game.
We don't receive many visits. I presume you are a top.
Yes, I'm just looking around.
Pardon me. I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals.
Yes, well, the Carian royals are pretty far from here.
Roger, who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones.
Sure. Go ahead and strengthen my armaments. I don't have anything that's like a high level, do I? I just want to confirm that he can upgrade stuff past level, like, 4. Oh, there we go. I can get my blood, Nagikiba all the way up to 25. I could get both of them up to 25, but I'm not going to do that. Let's go ahead and leave. Always a pleasure, EG. Always a pleasure. I need to get into that castle. Which is already screwing up a quest line, but like I said, I'm going to reload my save. Also, I'm 90% sure that Rogier's quest is just like a way to send you up here to meet Ronnie the Witch. Which we'll be doing for the first time. Welcome to Caria Manor. Let's go, Mimic Tier. Let's fuck shit up. There are giant hands here that we must be wary of. That sounds like some of them now. Really annoying giant hands. Can you fuck off? Holy shit. That's fine. It's all the annoying finger attacks that are getting on my nerves. There we go. Once I actually hit it, it was fine, but the thing kept stun-locking me. You know, like I do to every other enemy. But it's a lot less annoying when you're the one doing it. Probably true of a lot of my nonsense. I bleed out enemies all the time. But you know what's really annoying is being bled out. Scarlet Rot, that's something that I use to my advantage. Can't stand getting Scarlet Rotted. The worst part is I don't even need to put up with all this. I can just electric slide on my way out of here. I say electric slide, it's a Bloodhound Step, just be like, y'all will never take me alive. What are you gonna do? I'm already indoors. Old tactics. Okay, Loretta is actually immune to bleed. Because this is a spirit version of Loretta. Let me go ahead and boom, Ashes of War. Real quick, change these to Occult. Let's see here, that's 14 more damage there. Scaling a good bit more damage. Sacred is weak, so let's go with Occult. What does this do? You know what, I'll figure it out later. Cold is weak as hell. Bleed built up 93. I've never seen my scythes so weak. But of course, now that I've gone and nerfed myself, I suppose these clowns would also be immune to bleed. It's just something that spirits are. So I should cha-cha real smooth. How does the song go? Slide forward. Slide forward. Slide forward. Slide forward. 2 hops this time. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm being pursued. Bye. You suckers will never take me alive. It's a good thing they weren't actually following me, because my inability to push the button the first try would likely have gotten me killed. Yeah, but we don't talk about that. Okay, so Tish would probably be better for this fight that I'm about to enter. Nah, but we'll try it with the Mimic first. All we gotta do is be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. We can do this. Although if what I want is aggression, what are they? The Vulgar Militia are pretty darn good at that. And there's 3 of them. They just die too easily. I saw you trying to stab me. And now they're shooting at me. What? Jerks. I almost said jizzity jerks, and I'm like, don't say that out loud. Bit of a moot point, since I just did it anyway. But I did it in a way that was self-aware. Ow. I rolled right into that. Yeah. Aggression is the way to go. Let me go ahead and heal. I don't know why you're using a weaker version of your own bow spell. Loretta's great bow. I've now got a second version of that spell. Which might be how you get it, actually. Okay, so since the update, I've not been able to actually rest, like, light sights of grace inside of boss rooms. And it's a tiny bit annoying. And by a tiny bit, I mean extremely. I was hoping to turn my scythes back into bleed. Uh-oh. That's not good. It looks like Ronnie's door is closed. But let's see if it gives an explanation why. No, this is Renner's Rise. It's always closed. So Ronnie's is one of these other 2. This is New Game Plus. You'd think I would know that. My garden just fall. And there's a big old dragon baby. I don't have bleed on my sides, but I say we challenge it. Immediately it goes up in the air and starts spewing fire downwards. Like a jerk. Because why would the dragon want to fight me on equal footing? And I'm already dead, because all it does is breathe fire from somewhere I can't reach it. Like an arse. On that note, let's see if I can light that side of grace yet. Annoying, I'm going to have to run all of the way to it, but it's not that far. This is a long loading screen. Oh hey, I can change my things back to bleed though. Let me go ahead and do that now. Ashes of War. Blood. There we go. Back to 34. It's kind of weird, because I could have sworn that my bleed buildup was 35. So it's gone down by a total 1, which is just strange. Maybe I was wearing Marika's Sword Seal when it was 35, because that does add 5 points to Arcane. But also a whole 5 points of Arcane only adding a single point of bleed buildup is a bit excessive. Bleed is overpowered, but they should just lean into it hard. Like Swarm of Flies existed previously as a spell called Gnawing. Well, it was a miracle. But this is technically the first game to actually include blood magic that you, the player, can use. Oh sweet, I can touch the grace now. Which means I can respawn here. Should I choose to challenge the dragon again? But if the dragon had just fought me on the ground, I probably could have killed it. Which is likely why it chose not to do that. But I'm just saying. Dragon should have fought me fair and square. Are these the ruins where Celovus has his doll collection? Oh. What do you have for me? Chilling mist. Okay, the dragon does not see me. I could try fighting 8 again. Excuse me. So anyway, I don't think I ever showed this off in my actual Let's Play. This is Celovus' doll collection. Bunch of poor unfortunate souls. Maybe go ahead and light this up because it is dark in here. You actually meet this person in the, what is it, Radon fight. So that's a bit of cool lore. Celovus' puppets, do not touch. You'd think the dude would have some kind of security down here. Here's, what's her name, Selen? But it's not, it's just a doll. Selen's soul can be put inside of the doll. Was that the only secret room in here? I think I'm going to try to get the Dung Eater as a puppet in this new game cycle. New Game Plus. But that's a lot of work, and probably something I'm not going to do on stream. If I do end up streaming this New Game Plus file... Here we go, Ronnie's Rise, it's open. I think it's hilarious that you can just ride your horse in here. I'm of course going to get off my horse to touch this grace. And then because I want to know if horses can activate elevators, we're going back up. Nope, horses cannot activate elevators. Noted. Doesn't mean I can't get back on my horse once the elevator's moving. Or I guess it does. Shame on you, game, ruining my fun. I would like a refund after I platinum it. Also, that's a joke. Shh, she's sleeping. As she turns her head to look at me. Hi.
A tarnished here.
Yes.
Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way.
I'm just looking around.
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
In particular, thou claimest.
Yes.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter.
That was previous knowledge.
Wilt thou enter in? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, that I might well.
What happens if I say no?
I see. Come to me again. Surrendering thyself and is not as fun.
Can I kill Ronnie? This is just a puppet. No, I don't want to. We married Ronnie in the previous file.
Ah, then.
Yes, sure, I'll enter your service.
I see. Thou art a rare. What I require is I anticipate.
Yes, good work from thee. But also, I think now I can't leave. Yes, I'm no longer able to leave.
Good. There is. I would have thee join him in. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure.
Okay, let's go ahead and head down. I'm doing so many things out of order. Nope, can't mount up while going down either. What's up, EG? I see you brought your hammer.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am E.G.
I should have come here without meeting EG.
Dedicated blacksmith, and late I'm told that you are searching for my will.
Yes, but Blythe and I are going to search for Nokron. I'm sorry, Norcon. I can't start pronouncing it correctly now. I need to have conviction.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet.
Yes.
Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm situated in Lingrave right now. The eternal city of Nokra lies. I'm planning to go below through the well in the mist. See if I can't find them.
Yes, you can't find the path to Nokron. Also, hello, Salivus.
I see. Yes, I don't know what, but since I asked,
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
I reside in another.
Now they won't let me leave. I'm stuck in here by this mist. So I gotta go all of the way back up and talk to Ronnie. And then I'm going to immediately kill Salivus. Just because I want to see what it does. Surely somebody will be pissed at me. So I'm not going to kill Ronnie. I am going to kill Salivus. But like I said, I'm going to be starting New Game Plus over again as soon as the stream is over. And then just kind of playing it for my own enjoyment. Trying to get those last 2 trophies I need for Platinum. You know how it be. You may not think it be like it is, but it do.
I shall soon enter, and it will be some this doll's. Still, I look forward to.
Yes, yes.
I shall, and it will be. I have high.
Yep, she's going to bed. Which is a mood. I only got 4 hours of sleep because I'm an idiot. I didn't send this back down, did I? Good, they'd follow survivable. But not extremely survivable. Let's go ahead and rest here real quick. And I'm gonna go kill Salivus, just to see what happens. Surely something happens. I know I've already got the Mimic tier, but why can't I drink Salivus's potion myself? And then respawn at a Grace, and then I'll have a me puppet. And that'd be a pretty cool, easily broken feature. You could just make a specific build, have Salivus make a puppet of said build, and then you can go respec and then be your own person. That way the Mimic isn't just you. Hi, Salivus. So this is going to come as a surprise, but I want you dead. They won't let me kill Salivus because he's important to the story. Oh well, that was fun. I suppose I should go find Blythe now, and then see what, if anything, that screwed up. I'm going to assume that the game isn't going to let you screw yourself over that badly. And that, technically, I didn't screw up anything. Worst case scenario, I just need absolution from that stupid Church of Vows. Okay, the Church of Vows isn't stupid. It's got the one character there that's like, oh, you know, I can teach you god-slaying incantations. It's not heresy. Although heresy is kind of weird in a game that does have canonical gods. Like, probably people just arguing over which gods are the real gods. But it's like, if my miracles work and your miracles work, then clearly, both of them. They're both real. This is not how I get where I want to be going. Or is it? Yes, this way is. Bye, Bach. I'll try to resolve your quest line in a way that doesn't get you killed this time around. I didn't do it in an episode, but Bach died. I let him go to, what's her name? Renala. For rebirth. Because I didn't think it would kill him. And then I read the description for Renala's Great Rune. And basically, you need the Great Rune to not, you know, die. I can't rest here. Is this the way I want to be going? It is, but why does it feel like the wrong direction? Like, this is definitely the right way. It just feels like the wrong way, if that makes sense. Like, look. No, never mind, that's not the right one. This is the one that has it. But I'm like, Kenneth Height should be right over here. Apparently you get a dagger from Kenneth Height if you finish this quest line. But I never got the option to even do that in my last save. It was probably one of the NPC quests that was borked. Oh, it's a big bear. I don't want to tussle with them if I don't have to. Okay, I'm here. The well I'm looking for is right there. I should go ahead and just light the grace up by this church, though. There is zero reason not to. Well, hello there, big giant. I don't suppose you're here to sell me green beans. Nope, not here to sell me green beans. I just need to touch this. Giant, if I was willing to put in the energy, put in the effort, I could kill you easily. I'm just not willing to put in the effort, because I need to get down to this well. And then I need to get to a specific place in the well, and talk to Blythe, and find out I screwed up this questline by attacking Celivis, who's not even dead, by the way. Return to the Church of Vows, get absolution, and then that's it. I gotta go apologize for my sins. Just go up to Turtle Pope, and it's like, I tried to kill the asshole wizard, I'm sorry. To be fair, the wizard had it coming. I found out that at some point Celivis asks you to betray Ronnie, but it doesn't work. Since I'm not trying to get Ronnie's ending this time around, I need the Lord of Frenzied Flame if I want to platinum this game. I suppose I could try it, and just betray Ronnie. But like, Celivis tries to get you to make Ronnie drink one of the potions, but Ronnie is already a doll. So unless you could somehow remove Ronnie's soul, in which case I can't imagine the puppet's very useful, you're just not going to make a puppet out of a puppet. It's very pretty down here. Reminds me of the Chalice Dungeons in Bloodborne. I think it would have been hilarious if I fell to my death. Then we'd have to take that elevator again. Not only would we have to take that elevator again, we would have to wait for it to come back down before we, or come back up before we could take it down. I don't actually need to do anything here. I just gotta go talk to Blythe, who's like, oh, I can't see any way to Norcon from here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm very busy. None of y'all bleed anyway. I'm not gonna waste my time with something that won't bother to bleed. These scythes are so impractical. Scythes are just an impractical weapon in general, though. There is a way to make them more effective. But really, the only reason you're ever going to use scythes in combat is for the, what is the word I'm looking for here? Not style, and not intimidation. It's like some kind of combination of the two. Well, chat's quiet. I suppose that's what I get for not streaming until today, this month. I'm just gonna say March is my cheat month. I don't have to stream this month at all. This is a bonus stream we're getting because I wanted to play around in New Game Plus. Blythe is over here somewhere. Y'all will never take me alive. There's Blythe. Oh. So Blythe just attacks me if I kill Celavus. Which is weird, because Blythe kills Celavus. We must run for it. I just have to request absolution because Celavus is still alive. I just think it would be weird that, I just think it's weird that Blythe is what is the word I'm looking for? Ow. Faithful to Celavus. Ow. Land octopus. I'm just trying to get over here. As soon as I kill everything in this room, I can teleport. Doesn't matter that I'm poisoned. Yeah, everybody's poisoned from time to time. Oh, that land octopus is actually still trying to chase me down. Credit where credit is due. That is a committed land octopus. Nope, it's coming in here. I don't understand why sometimes enemies will attack other enemies, but occasionally they won't. There is no reason for that not to have hit the flower. Except that arbitrarily, these enemies can't hit one another. Just ate its own arm to heal, but that's fine. Because we're spamming it down with flies. Land octopus head? No such luck. I'm sorry, buddy, but you've got to die as well for me to teleport. Show above ground. Let's go ahead and head to the Church of Vows. Apologize for our indiscretions. Staring at the blank page before you. Loading times are long sometimes. We could check OBS and find out I've not been recording my commentary this entire time. Not recording streaming. Oh, is there a gold needle in here? I could use one of those. I got a gold sewing needle. Yes, I'll atone for my sins. My sins are absolved. Now let's go back and say hi to Blythe. Just be like, oh, embarrassing, that whole me attacking Celavus thing, huh? I do wonder, if I attacked Celavus, and then in self-defense, killed Blythe, how would I trigger the Radon fight? Because the way this works, or at least the way I did it last time, is through this quest line. It's like, oh, I don't know how to get up there, go ask Celavus. And then Celavus is like, I don't have time for you, go ask Selen. And then Selen's like, oh, yep, Radon's doing it. Actually, it's kind of really arbitrary that any of this works at all. Sup, Blythe?
Ah, good to see you.
You tried to kill me last time I was here.
But I don't have much to do. I can see bloody I've tried all the gate. Perhaps it's time to ask. I recall that. Let's give him a...
Yes, I'll go talk to Celavus for you.
Yes. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learn...
Yes, we'll tell the other. Really? You're not going to let me teleport? Ooh, something for me. Just bone. I can get beast bone from hunting deer. I don't need your beast bone. Also, why is it thin bones? Look at the size of these guys. You would think that they would have some thicker bones. You know, with George R.R. Martin working on this game, I do not doubt that somewhere there is actually a description of that specific enemy's genitalia. George R.R. Martin is just the kind, just the sort. I've not read any of George R.R. Martin's work. I'm just making a joke based off of that one episode of South Park, where it's implied that that's how George R.R. Martin writes. You know, a writer who is definitely obsessed with genitalia, though, is Stephen King. I can't remember the name of the book, but it was just clearly like self-insert fan fiction where he kept talking about a writer's vivid sex life. And it's like, if this guy brings up his junk one more time, I'm putting the book down. And then like 2 more times that page, he did it. And I'm like, you know what, Stephen King? You just keep writing the same book over and over again, and this one is not good. I'll have to see if I can find the title of that one. But it's like in high school, or perhaps it was middle school, I read Cell. No, it had to have been high school. Now the one where cell phones started killing people. Sounds like a very boomer sort of thing to write. Good, survivable fall. Hey, Celavus. Good to see you alive and well.
Well, you took me at my word.
Yeah.
Did you not realize I was nearly beaten? Perhaps I'd like you to find a woman called...
Yes, I'll do it. I'll accept the task.
Good. Now I shall hand over the...
Thank you.
Find Nepheli and ensure I expect.
Yes, Nepheli is a shit puppet.
Find the only thing are we and I have a knock.
Ask about Nokrin.
Well, you're asking me. The task was left to you and the Mundo. Not only are you incompetent. Well, now's as good. There's a glint she owes me for that. I asked. I'll write you a letter.
Yes, thank you for the letter of introduction. Now I've got to go free selling. Hashtag free selling. She is over here. I did not activate any of the graces near the ruins. Why do I keep mixing up those words? Sheesh. I'm over here trying to do things out of order, but I'm just doing fetch quest after fetch quest. And to an audience of no viewers. And now my PlayStation's flipping out. I don't know why my PlayStation 4 freaks out at the weirdest times. It's a PS4 Pro and everything. There was a time, or there were times, probably about every other scene in my Let's Play of Code Vein where my PlayStation 4 is like, I'm just gonna go into nuclear meltdown now. Which was wild, because like, Code Vein doesn't look bad, but it's stylized, like it didn't look impressive.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Where is he? I'm gonna roll into him just so that he stops trying to wave me down.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
There he is. I'm like, I even know what to look for, and I'm not seeing him.
What'd you go and do that for? Some clod turned me into a tree.
Yes.
You were just... Thank you. I was pushing and I ended...
Goodbye, Bok the Seamster. I will do your quest in a way that doesn't get you killed. On my own time, though. Oh, he lived. It's always disappointing when something survives. Miss me with that horse dismounter shit. Look, it's a giants with their caravan. I didn't stop a whole lot of those in New Game, and it makes even less sense to do so in New Game Plus. Because they're just going to contain the same loot again. And that stuff wasn't useful to me in the regular New Game cycle. Traverse the mist. Good, I can summon down here. Won't, though. Who would summon for a pumpkin head? Why does the pumpkin head get to be mad? I'm a lunatic with blood magic. I can be mad if I want to. Yo, what's up, Selin?
Tarnished, are we? I am sorry.
Never mind.
Really? Not every day.
Yep.
What is it now?
Fine, I want to learn sorcery.
Well, but one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still?
Yes, whatever.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Here you go.
Well, Solidus isn't a name I ever wanted to hear again.
Oh no, yeah, he's an asshole.
Fine. It will help you, my apprentice. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles.
What does that have to do with
Now it is
Nokron?
the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement.
And what does that have to do with Nokron?
So too would Rani's destiny.
You know what, never mind. We know what she's on about. Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell Blythe. Even if you don't tell him, Blythe just knows. Ugh, we're on a time window. Third Church America, where at least I know I'm free. Something about those who died. Something that's right for me. Blah blah. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't nothing gonna keep me down. I gotta find a quieter way to mute and unmute my microphone. The clicking is certainly less, what is the word I'm looking for here? Jarring. I suppose works. Whoop. Can I make a gold pickled foot? No reason, I just want to know. Do I have the stuff? No, I'm missing specifically the foot. And I'll see if I can't find a bird that'll drop that. It's the weird puffin looking ones that I always feel bad about killing. Because, like, they're just vibing. And then some asshole with 2 scythes shows up just to strike him down. Can never have enough of these. If I plan on following Celivus's quest line, whoops. You can get stronger puppets with those. Also, I'm dead. bloodstains. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. You can examine them to see how those players died. Pretty useful tool. For knowing not to jump down cliffs like that. Whew. And Comcast sucks, or I would be playing online. It makes it easier to find, hidden walls and stuff. I call them hidden walls. They're more like hidden doorways, because the wall is pretty plainly visible. It's the stuff behind the wall that's not. Let's go ahead and teleport again. Yep, teleport to another location. And here we go, we're going. I am so tired. I've been playing Rune Factory 5. Love the Rune Factory games. I don't remember if I brought it up before, so I'm bringing it up again. I'm not a graphics snob, but Rune Factory 5 looks bad. Like, you can count the pixels in the grass, and it's pretty obvious where the texture repeats, which is not a good thing to have in a game. The writing is fine, and the characters are likable. Cutscenes are a bit weird. A bit very weird, admittedly. You'll have a character in, like, a sprinting animation, but they're not moving much faster than their regular walk. It's almost like they're pantomime running, but also moving forward at the same time. You'd have to see them to know what I'm talking about. Because I'm probably not describing it in the best way, but it's not good. Which is unfortunate, because like I said, I love the Rune Factory games. I don't think I ever played Rune Factory 1, but I liked 2, 3, 4, and that one on the PlayStation 3 most folks didn't like. Oceans, Tides of Destiny, something like that. On that note, there were no marriage candidates in the last couple of games. I suppose Dulce was fine. But like, there are no actual candidates for marriage that are likable. It's unfortunate. I'll go ahead and touch Grace. Touch it. I just need to be getting to the furthest south part of this region. Because for some reason I've decided we're fighting Radon first. Also, I still can't teleport to the Round Table Hold. I've not even met Melina, so we've got that going for us. This truly is Maidenless Behavior. Ooh. I think there's only a handful of sites of grace that she will approach us at for the first time. So I should be safe to rest at some of these sites of grace without actually triggering her to show up. But if I'm worried about her showing up, so I'll probably not rest most of the time. Now that I'm not exactly leveling up, I do not mind just dying to regain my flasks. I would like a gold pickled fowl-foot, though. Still no sight of the birds that drop the foot that I can use for pickling. I definitely should have just gotten the one off of the beach. Did I touch that, Grace? No. Because I'm more than willing to sit here and have you all watch me slowly bleed out this dragon that's stuck on the ground. I've got the gold scarab talisman, which increases rune gains. I would just also want to compound it with a pickled foot. Oh, it does not look like a survivable fall. This spirit spring here tells me that no, that is not a survivable fall. Unless I jump down here. Nope. Grey Roll, or whatever his name is screaming. So somewhere around here, Millicent can invade you, but I've never seen it happen. I don't know how you would make that happen, considering she's neutral to us now, and then friendly to us later. If you can piss her off, the window of time to do it is pretty small. Also, I probably should have rested at that, where? How do I get down from here? I probably should have rested at the church. Or not rested, but at least touched it. No way, I've got a way to come back. There's also a grace under these stairs over here somewhere. But I'm just ignoring all of this stuff, trying... What was that? I don't think there was a friendly NPC this way, so surely... And that was either my character, or one of the phantom sorcerers just grunting. Of course, here's a message that's like, visit the shack! Yep, stop by the shack. The Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack still around? I know as of pretty recently they were. Which is wild, because radios and shacks aren't the most common of things. I hear something big. I hear something chunky. Oh, it's that guy up there. I've killed him before. He's not guarding anything cool. He is throwing those big magic pots, which tend to stun you just long enough. What are you doing setting up shop all the way out here? I'm buying. I don't have any money, I'm just looking, really. Here, I'll sell this, so that I can purchase your cell sword, or stone sword. Can never have enough stone sword keys. Did I keep mine from New Game Plus, or regular New Game? As I go the long way through my inventory. Why do I make mouth noises? I've got 12, so I'm gonna say yes. I've held on to the ones I just never used. There's probably so much stuff that I missed in regular New Game that hopefully I'm able to find this time around by being slow and steady. Although it's not like I can't just go back and try to find a lot of that stuff in the regular New Game cycle. But the entirety of the Lindell capital is covered in ash. In fact, there's only one legendary armament that I need for the trophy, and I can't get to it because it became lost as soon as Lindell became full of ash. Or maybe it's sand. I suspect it is ash, though, because the Erdtree was on fire for a long time at that point. Let's travel to another location. Leveling up. When you level up, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. You need 1.5 billion runes from level 1 to get to level, whatever the max is. It's like 730 something. Let's go ahead and touch the grace. Hello, friends and people I've never met. Pretty morbid campfire, don't you think, Blythe?
Thought I might find you here.
Yeah?
I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting.
Yeah, I chose not to go talk to you.
Just in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now. Right, that Starscourge Radahn hold Rani's fate once he's out of the way. So now,
Yes.
head is
Also, hello, Alexander. We're meeting for the first time.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
All of the stars aligned if Starscourge Radahn is holding the stars at bay.
My fierce demigod of the shattering awaits you. Champion!
I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander.
Yes, yes.
Do you know, well,
It's General Radahn. Okay, so Alexander is just as friendly whether or not you help him.
Are you good in the festival?
Yes, yes. Let's get this over with.
before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
I appreciate it, but this is clearly an animation, not a painting. Okay, I'm skipping it.
But now, oh, the celebration! You will find the General divested of his
Yes, it is late night now. Notice that Radahn doesn't have feet. I think it's why he's on his horse all the time. No, not gonna let me out. I don't think that door ever opens, which is kind of silly, considering, like, they're just making you take the long way. Oh, smithing stone 6. I don't have weapons that I want to upgrade, but any smithing stone I don't have to spend runes on is a good smithing stone. Okay, so Radahn has been nerfed, supposedly. So we should be golden. I managed to get Radahn in not too many tries before the nerf. So let's go. Just summon everyone. Summon Alexander. Okay, he's going to fire that off. And then do a rain of arrows. Oh, never mind. That's still the, there's the rain of arrows. Oh, go Blythe, go! Okay, his arrows are not dealing a lot of damage. But yeah, his aim has been nerfed to hell. Like, that's not a bad change. It's just weird. Okay, you Scarlet Rotted. Oh, you're gonna try to heal me? No, you're just walking up to me. Oh, okay, already starting this phase, huh? I don't know where he's crashing down. There he is. But as long as he doesn't hit me with it, it's fine. Also, all my companions are still alive. Or most of my companions are still alive. Oh, Alexander died. Wait a minute, he's still got Scarlet Rot. Usually that wears off between phases. So one of the cheesiest ways to kill this guy has been made even more powerful as I get him with bleed right at the end. Radon's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. It's unfortunate that nobody's watching me play. Because that was an impressive victory. I can't remember. Was I actually trying to get to Nokron? What am I doing? So pretty. Well, that's one great rune. Or shard bearer defeated. Too bright, skipping it. My energy drink is almost empty. I need the caffeine to live. I'm running out of 4 hours of sleep. Okay, so it's kind of stupid that they spawn you so far away from what you actually need to be doing over here. Because what the game wants you to do is come up... Where the fuck are they? The game wants you to come talk to your companions, but they're not next to where it spawns you. Hello? Where are they? That's a good thing I've got my horse. Because I am lizardly lost. I assumed they were on the highest dune. Yeah, here we go. They are on the highest dune. Okay, I can touch this. Now let's talk to my buddies, Blythe and Alexander.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you.
Yes, well fought.
Sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radon. And you.
Hey, you were there.
And did you see that afterwards? Falling star right before our eyes.
That was like 100 falling stars.
Radon was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron. Let's meet where the four will take up us.
Yes. Let me just... Why do half the characters in this game have closed eyes? And Blythe's eye is only half closed, but like... Half the characters in this game have a damaged left eye.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
You almost made it to the end, Alexander. Don't sell yourself short.
One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come after that. And as such, as luck.
Yes. Don't worry, Alexander. I know you've not given up.
Just you wait.
What I need to do...
What who could expect? Just you wait.
What I need to do, actually, is go defeat Renala and, what's his name?
Let's meet where the four will go into. My only purpose is to fight the Kurdu's right.
I genuinely forgot. Godric. We gotta defeat Renala and Godric. And I've not been activating a lot of graces along the way that would make this easier to do. Because I'm a big stinky dum-dum. And this stream is probably going to go on for another hour at the rate I'm going. But we're going to find out what happens if you just never meet, what's her name? Wow, I'm tired. If you never meet Melina. Almost said Millicent. Technically, I've not met Millicent either. But you can already beat Melania and still start Millicent's questline, which is heavily reliant on Melania. Well, I say heavily reliant, but it gravitates around her. She doesn't play a part in it. In fact, whether or not you want to play the hero or the villain, Millicent dies before you even get to Melania. Assuming you haven't already killed her. Oh, a free stone sword key. Ow. Golden seed. I'm going to assume Roderica made it safely to round table hold. Somewhere I can't even go yet. What you gonna do? Excuse me. Bum, ba bum bum ba dum. I've got much to do. I can't have y'all getting in the way. Missed. One lived. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Couldn't have you surviving like that. I do not like how this spear looks, but I love that fucking weapon art. That's some cool shit. I can safely sit here without activating Melina. Yep, let me clear my throat again. I'm summoning Roger. It's quiet. Too quiet. Fine, I'll be the first to comment. A baba. I'm not going to get any random viewers, but if I do, they're just going to assume I'm insane. In the membrane.
Foul tarnished.
Yes.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Not really. I mean, yes and no.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Only the blood fire emboldens me. Okay, Margaret, get down here. If that is your real name. Ow. Okay, Roger. I need you to grab aggro. In fact, I'm going to summon my Mimic. Let's see if my Mimic is smart enough to two-hand that spear. Immediately, my Mimic stops two-handing the spear. Wild that he doesn't notice me using his brother's abilities. Wow, Sorcerer Roger almost did not survive that fight. Bye, Roger. I'm sure you will. I will not. Yeah, whatever. I do not give a shit, Margaret. If that is your real name. Which we've already established it is not. Margaret just didn't want to be seen in public defending Godric. But because Godric is a son of America and Godfrey, he couldn't not defend Godric.
Come over here, would you?
Yeah?
It's totally go. God, you breathe.
No. I'll use the main gate.
Well, but of course.
Yeah. You know, that guy sells you stuff, but I have never seen him do it. If you kill him, he drops a bell bearing. But if he does actually open up a shop, I don't know when or where. Y'all will never take me alive. There's so much about this game that's just easily missed. Not even in a bad way. I do wish there were more things pointing you towards the stuff that is cool, though. Kind of like how we've got those statues with the candles that point you towards catacombs. This game has a ton of lore notes that I never read. Let's go ahead and look at them. Flask of wondrous physic. A note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. A flask of wondrous physic still remains in the Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. See, that's helpful information. Waypoint ruins. Someone lurks among the Waypoint ruins. She was imprisoned there. I wouldn't call that lurking. Gateway. Fort Gale and Caled houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Hidden cave. There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look behind the graveyard at the precipice. That's something I've already found. Below the capital. Note sold by nomadic merchant. Below the royal capital of Lindale is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into the tunnels. Gravity's advantage. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. I can't fucking read. Demi-human mobs. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and they will loose up in panic. Land squirts. Land squirts are soft, where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Stone Digger Trolls, Revenants from the Ashes, Crawling Royal Revenants, blah blah blah. Unseen Assassins can actually use Archery Sentries. Yeah, so it says there's the Sentry Torch, which you can purchase. Imp Shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosus's light can give them form. Frenzied Flame. South the Grand Lifted Dectus lies the Frenzied Flame village, inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. And there's actually a note there that I never grabbed. Did I touch this? Yeah, but let me reset it too. Yeah, so that note tells you not to go to the Frenzied Flame village. But in the Frenzied Flame village, you find another note telling you where to find the Three Fingers. And the Three Fingers are like this weird cult. I don't know where to find her, but there's an NPC that even says something about a king in yellow. So I think Hastur is canonical. Ow. Although I don't know what the King in Yellow would be doing here. I've actually never read The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. But I'm pretty sure that Hastur is one of those gods that not only can't leave his realm, but just doesn't want to. Yeah, let's break that open for me. Or not, whatever. I do not genuinely care for those upgrade mats. I don't need them. I'm a strong, independent lunatic that don't need no smithing stones. Let's go ahead and sit. Do. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Nothing's gonna keep me down. I didn't mean to do that second thrust. Try thrust butthole. Again, I push the button one more time. Weird force of habit. But that's one good way to take care of flying enemies that are annoying as hell, otherwise. Oh. Well, looks like I'm not summoning her for this fight. That's what I get for doing things out of order. And it's not like I can go to the Round Table Hold and talk to her. Decisions we have made have locked us out of the ability to do that. It actually won't be too difficult to get the ability to do that. I'm just not going to. But I don't need, what's her name? Nefeli? This stream is just going to be Satu forgets names of things, people, and places. Whoop. Okay, we don't actually have to watch Godric. Or Godfrey. No, it's Godric. We don't need to watch him be obsessive. Okay, gotta make sure my mimic forms with my scythes before I switch to this. Go, mimic, go. Oof. Mimic, if you could hold aggro, that would be swell. Good, good. You got him mostly dead. I don't need to watch you cut off your arm. Rest in peace, Godric.
The Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together,
I don't think you're one of the immortals.
bathed in rays of gold.
But also, like, everybody in this game is all obsessed with gold. And clearly, this is a matter of opinion, but, like, gold is the ugliest precious metal. And platinum looks fine, but tarnished silver is where it's at. We're even called the Tarnished, so you'd think we'd be more interested in tarnished silver. I don't think there's a grace over here. There's just the grace in the boss room that is probably not even going to let me touch it. Touch the grace. And go outside and touch grass. Oh, I can touch it. Bum bum. Okay, let's go ahead and head out to the lake region. Unfortunately, because I'm stupid, I never actually touched Grace. I can come down. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna take. Always gotta plan your routes ahead. One moment, I'm just typing in Discord. Okay. We go south. Sorry about that. Those of you watching on YouTube. I'm just screwing around. Oh yeah, I don't have my balloon, or not my balloon. I don't have my bow equipped. Otherwise I would shoot down those balloons. Pretty sure, at this point, I've shown off in my Let's Play that for some reason, shooting those balloons gives you high-level runes. Like +6s. Or level 6s, rather. Bum-bum-bum-bum. This is hard to do with one hand. Yeah, like these guys. I have no +6s. Which is interesting. Probably haven't been shooting down balloons. I've never let one of these guys grab me, but they really want to, so I'm kind of curious as to what kind of attack they're going to follow it up with. Surely they have some kind of plan, otherwise they wouldn't be trying so hard. Come on, just touch it. Touch the grace. Okay, we are here, and that rock I need to get to is that one down there. Unfortunately, I've not gone through any of the... Ooh. Is this something I've done before? It's very likely that I've already explored this, but it doesn't look familiar, so I'm going to do it anyway. I know we're on a mission, but if this is new content, I do want to see it. Go ahead and take out my other scythe. Academy Crystal Cave. You know, I don't think I've been in here. Let me go ahead and touch this grace. We're going to get distracted real quick. But unless my internet fails me, we're going to find out what happens if you kill Morgott without ever actually interacting with Melina. Because she gives you a seal that you need to advance the game. If that's the first time if I rest at that grace, and that's the first time I ever meet her, is there unique dialogue is what I want to know. Hey there. Are we starting a cult? I wish they would drop those books. It's not an item you can actually have, but I would like to hold a book in my offhand. Ow. I can pretend that it's one of the volumes of Fallout Equestria. Nice, a stone sword key. I needed 2 to get in here, so surely there are other rewards. Let me just roll into every wall. One of them is bound to hold a secret. Maybe this will find my... Nope, no secret wall there. No secret wall around here. There's gotta be a better way to find secrets. I wouldn't mind little dungeon maps. It would probably give away a lot of the better hidden things that are more rewarding to find on your own. Ow. Clown. Okay. This looks like where I came from. But the fact that that guy's got something on him tells me it's not. None of those have a secret behind them. Hello? Can I has secrets, please? Por favor? Is this the exit? Yeah, the rats tell me that this is where I came from. It would be hilarious if my friend M showed up in time just to see me kill 2 rats and then walk away. Okay, so there's gotta be something around here. I don't want to waste the good people at home's time, but nobody's currently watching me. And I can't imagine anybody's gonna watch this far on YouTube anyway, so surely I can afford to look around. Okay, I saw this torch earlier, but I for some reason thought this was the direction I had come from. A door, promising. Hello? Ow. Good. That could have been the death of me if bleed didn't stagger. Go, my pretties. Rest in peace. Now I can open this chest. It's just a rune arc. I mean, don't get me wrong, rune arcs are good. We were just hoping for something, you know, like new. Because I've never been down here before. Here's a fog wall. If there's anything promising and new, it's going to be behind here. Oh great, it's Crystallians. There's not... I don't have a good way to deal damage to these guys. I can remove that. Where is it? Where are my heavy weapons? There we go. Lay off me, holy shit. Okay, one dead. Ooh. That would be an unfortunate way and place to die. It's kind of weird. My Mimic will not use special abilities, but they really like this one. Ooh, crystal release. Let's go ahead and re-equip my cool spear. Can only use it effectively with 2 hands. Where does this go? Okay, we're going up. Maybe this is another way into the academy. In which case I'm not wasting my time. Probably wasting my time. I don't know if I had to hazard a guess. This is a long elevator. Am I in the academy? Oh, there's a ladder. How did I miss that? I might be a little bit tired. Okay, well, there's a big chest up here. What does that do? Ba-bum-bum. Not that one. This one raises magic strength of those within its sigil. Oh, I think I remember somebody talking about that. You need it to be like an overpowered mage. Which I am not a mage. I mean, I'm a blood mage. I'm not a mage. But I'm not like a glintstone sorcerer. Admittedly, the most overpowered tool I have in my arsenal is that Swarm of Flies incantation. And getting that thing early was one of the better things I did in my Let's Play. Although I don't think I used it too much. Or at least not after getting it. I liked other incantations more. Of course, I was a fool. It's one of those really cool, overpowered things that I can't imagine living without. Okay, let me check a couple things while I'm moving. I do think it's interesting that I titled my stream Maidenless Behavior. And then I've stayed committed to this whole, you know, let's just not talk to Melina thing. I'm 2 hours in, and I'm staying true to my word. We are maidenless. You're really only going to want to do a maidenless run in New Game Plus, though, because, like, I've already got Torrent. To do a maidenless run in the original New Game cycle would mean doing this without a horse. Ow. And I don't think that at any point the game locks you out of content because you don't have a horse. It's just that getting around would be significantly more painful. It's like, you can definitely beat the game without Melina, even in the regular New Game cycle. But why would you want to? Is what I'm saying. Like, this is doable. I've already gotten 2 Lord Souls, or whatever they're called. Let me touch that. I'm not going to rest at it just to be safe, because there's no real good way to know which graces Melina can show up at. I've got the key. There we go. Let's get some stuff done. Welcome to Liurnia of the Lakes. I'm gonna talk to this just so that I can respawn if I die. If I die this early into the academy, I kind of deserve it. Those annoying sorcerers just constantly slinging glintstones at you is really annoying. I do wonder what the lore reason for them all being hostile is, though. Because, like, without the hollowing mechanic, it's, like, not even like they've gone mad. They're just jerks. The nicest sorcerer you meet in this game was kicked out for being a heretic. Which means that heretics are good people. You'll never take me alive. I'm invincible as long as I'm slowly opening giant doors. Ow. I can't say I didn't see that coming. Okay, let's go ahead and just touch this. Whoa. Ow. I wonder if that's how Ronnie would fight. If Ronnie wasn't a snow witch. Actually, I'm gonna rest at this, because why not? There's no reason not to, I don't think. I would like to know what that was on the floor. It was all glowing and spirity, so there's no way it was one of their corpses. Or even part of their corpse. Could you not? I need to stop bouncing my leg. I do want to know, those of you at home. Anybody else here have ADHD? Can't stop bouncing your leg? Surely I'm not alone in this. Can you stop? Please, por favor. Stop shooting me. I'm okay with the dog, because the dog's just being a pupper. Whoop. Let me in. Thank you. The dog gets a pass. It's not the dog's fault. No such thing as a bad dog, just the bad owners. Okay, I am going to have to kill you, because I'm waiting for an elevator. Whoop. The dog maybe could have lived. I would have had to spend a couple more seconds dodging it, though. Wub. Whoop. Actually, that's a good question. My friend just asked if I can still level up, and I don't think I can. Let me check. Do. No. Can I? No. Let me, cannot level up. No. But you do. Keep. There's no J in keep. Keep. Okay, let's make some progress. Making bacon progress. What I just said does not make any sense. It's just something I said. Oh, hello, new viewer. Welcome to On Satu Saturday. Except that it is Sunday in basically every part of the world, except I think Hawaii at this point. But what can you do? It might even be Monday already in New Zealand. They're like 24 hours ahead of me. Okay, I don't know how time zones work, and I'm not going to pretend I do. Excuse me, I am very busy. I need to, once again, summon my mimic. Make this too easy. Okay, Mimic, I'm requiring you to hold aggro so I can just use this spear. And not the smartest thing I've ever done, but I've also definitely done more stupid things. Rest in peace, doggo. You get back here in range of my spear. Aw, I was hoping to kill it. Great enemy failed. Goodbye, Mimic. Actually did a pretty bad job of holding aggro, all things considered. I'm going to rest again, because Melina can't show up here. I am waiting for the game to prove me wrong. So assuming you're a real person viewer, I've gotten Radon's rune, Godric's rune, and I'm working on Renala's rune. And as you saw, I cannot go to the round table hold. I've not even met Melina yet. And I don't plan to. I want to see what happens if you defeat Morgott without ever actually talking to her. Because at the Wall of Thorns, she gives you a seal that you need to actually continue the game. And I don't think there's going to be unique dialogue if that's the first time you ever meet her. But I'm hoping there is unique dialogue for that being the first time you ever meet her. I'm gonna try something stupid. Whoop! It works. Although, I was assuming it would work. Because it works on the, chariots. Don't go to the Church of Vows, me. I've already got their grace discovered. Okay, I'm going to need this guy to die so that I can continue. Yes. Oh, don't you heal. Healing is only cute when I do it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forget you don't have to physically pick up the shield. Game just throws it at you once he dies. But he doesn't come back, which is good. I'm not planning on dying to Renala, but I have died to more stupid things, so... I will of course be summoning my Mimic. Why wouldn't I? Okay, might as well summon my Mimic before the cutscene. Chug my Estus. I don't know if you're able to chat, but you don't want to watch this, do you? By the time you're able to respond with this latency, it'll already be over. It's basically just a bunch of creepy children here. Terrifying, really. Skipping it. Okay, so... they're going to be doing everything they can to kill me. But I wanted to do that, and it succeeded. So even if I did somehow die in this fight, I'm already fulfilled. Okay, gotta wait for Renala to come down. Get down here. Easy phase 1. Oh, I already lost my viewer. Which is fair. Nobody wants to watch an overpowered blood mage. I tried rolling that. Keyword here being tried. I pretty clearly failed. Did you really summon a bloodhound? Go ahead and drink this. Ow. It's not impossible for me to die here, so I'm gonna drink this just to be safe. You hold still. And she's dead. Don't worry, I'm going to help Ronnie do that. Actually, no, I'm not this time around. I'm a liar. Hello, my name is Aunt Satu, and I lie constantly. Okay, so we gotta decide how we're going to get... shut up. We need to figure out how we're going to get into the capital. And I'm thinking I'm going to take the ravine path. So let's go ahead and do that. Yes, I'm not muted. Always gotta check that. Do do do. Goodbye. Knocking down mounted enemies. Can we hurry up and load? I'm one impatient NB. Okay, let's mount up. And I need to head north. Past the land squirts. I do wish that I could use the Blood Boon Ritual, or whatever the weapon art is called, on my normal scythe. Bloodhound Step is OP as hell, so I would probably put it on my left scythe. Or maybe just have two identical scythes for my right hand. One of which has Bloodhound Step, the other one has a Blood Boon Ritual. I've seen somebody who had 4 scythes, actually, which is a bit excessive. But that's because all 4 of them did different types of damage. It was somebody doing a Sister Frida build, which admittedly kinda went hard. I don't mean to use too many vulgarities, but that build fucks. Well, since I don't have a viewer, I'm going to pause for another split second after killing this thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I, for some reason, thought I still had my scythes equipped. Because I am an idiot. There we go. I'm just talking to another one of my Elden Ring buddies who's not watching my stream. Unless you are, in which case, hello Evdo, it does not say that you're a viewer. Actually, no, that's Zell. Hello Zell, it does not say that you're a viewer. When I say that I'm tired, I mean I'm tired. This whole getting a little under 4 hours of sleep thing, not ideal. But what am I supposed to do? Go to bed at a reasonable hour and not play Rune Factory 5 for 6 hours straight? Unlikely. I cannot stand how that game looks, and I'm not even a graphics snob, so you know it looks bad. But it's still fun. Like, it's a Rune Factory game. It's just ugly and lags. Which are 2 things I can look past. Kind of. The whole lag thing is only for like a second or 2 after you load into a new area, which could probably be avoided if the game just took a second longer to load. I don't know that people wouldn't complain about lag times, but I would admittedly rather it take a second longer to load than have like a second of 2 FPS gameplay. Excuse me. I genuinely could not care for what you're doing here, little... I think they're called scarab, or tier scarabs. They're no crystal lizards, I'll tell you that. I'm a crystal lizard fan. But then again, I don't like having to kill them. At least the scarabs are just, you know, beetles pushing tumbleweeds around as though they were dung. It is kind of wild that scarabs that are like renowned for their beauty and have like weird religious connotations in Egypt are the same exact like species of beetle. They'd roll up poo into a ball. Talk about a meal on the go. Because this is not my first time being in New Game Plus, actually. Because I mess with my saves like a cheater. And I know that this guy's not just going to let me go, so I gotta kill it. And like that, I can now use the ladder. Because those other bats aren't nearly as annoying. Unless one of them wants to prove me wrong. They look like they would like to. That one over there is doing a funky little dance. Look at him. That guy's breaking it down sexual style. He is goated with the sauce. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I am certainly saying words. I am pushing air past my vocal cords. Stab. This isn't a bad spear, it just looks bad. Not to, like, that and the, weapon art would be a lot cooler as an incantation. Even though functionally it would work like the bleed version of, Shabiri's growl or roar or whatever it's called. Hi, don't mind me. Oh, you lived. For a bit. Thank you for the runes. Now that I've got rune 6s in my pockets, I won't look crazy next time I talk about getting rune 6 from balloons. Can I safely sit here, or will that trigger Melina? Good, didn't trigger Melina. Although, it would be kind of interesting if she asks you to take her to the foot of the Erd Tree, you say no, and then you get to the foot of the Erd Tree yourself, and she's like, bro, what the fuck? That would also be funny. But not what we're trying to do here. This is going to be like a 3-hour-long stream. Now keep in mind, somebody managed to speedrun this game. Beat it in under an hour. And I'm over here, overpowered, but overly stupid. Okay, so this guy's pretty weak overall. I'm going to use Blood Boon Ritual nonsense again. Unfortunate that we found out I can't trust my Mimic tier. To actually use this spear correctly. Oh, well that didn't do a lot of damage, did it? I'll just use flies. Ooh, because he's definitely weak to bleed. It just seems like Bloodfire isn't doing anything to him. Die, please. Rest in pieces. Ooh, that almost hurt. My Mimic is still significantly tankier than I am. Also, ignore that. My friend is sending me messages. I'll have to see what that's about in a bit. Unfortunately, I'm not recording, so I can't just censor that out. But fortunately, I never get views, so my friend is not at risk of being bothered by folks. Like, look, it won't let me sit at the Grace. What the hell's up with that? I have to leave the area and then come back if I actually want to sit there. The things you gotta do for a seat. Anyway, let's take the elevator, which I believe takes us to a warp panel, which takes us to the, Atlas Plateau. Altus Plateau, not Atlas. Norcon, Atlas Plateau. You'd think I'm dyslexic, but I'm just stupid. I can see the letters in the correct order. My brain just decides to remix them. Oh, I guess there's no warp point. It just takes me to the Altus Plateau. Like, I can totally read that as Altus. But my brain is like, I think they meant Atlas. It's like, no. They would have said Atlas if they meant Atlas. I'm over here rambling in stream of consciousness mode. Ew, what's this? Ah, free fruit. That's not what's on the corpse. Give me... Oh, it's the ruler's clothes, which I've already got. I'm doubling up on a lot of gear. I am not going to bother with you, because it wouldn't let me touch that grace. I'm on a mission. Mission impossible. Mission, I need to stop bouncing my leg. It doesn't always come through on the capture, usually just if my leg is touching cords. But it's still not great. That's what the kids call not ideal. Okay, grace discovered. Pretty far from the capital. I probably should have just taken the lift. I didn't, but you would almost think that I went out of my way to not collect the Medectus medallion halves. Like, I was near one of the forts. Of course, if I went to go get to went to Fort Height to get the left half of the medallion, I would no doubt get distracted and end up exploring Nokron, which is not what we're here to do. We're already 2.5 hours in. I'm guessing my friend is now asking about soap. I can't check those messages yet. I need to find a way up. If I knew where my phone was, I would tell my friend that I'm streaming. And that he's just doxed himself. Expect a rush of 0 friends requests from total strangers. Okay, how do I get out? Or not out, I want to get up. I believe there are pills for that. Climb! I must Skyrim horse it. There we go. It's all about the angle. Bum, ba-dum bum bum ba-dow. You gotta get up. Okay, so the door is probably over here. One moment, I was going to mute myself to clear my throat, and then I did it anyway. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Okay, I gotta get out. Gotta get out there. Good. That was a survivable fall. Somebody explained fall damage, but it still feels really random. Like, there are probably just areas that are scripted to take less fall damage, because there are falls that are survivable, and then you can fall, like, less of a distance later on and not survive it. It's kind of like how a human can survive a fall from terminal velocity. Like, it happens sometimes. But also, somebody can just fall 6 feet the wrong way and they die. That's just an unfortunate fact about the human body. There have been people who have been entirely set on fire, and while not in good shape, survived. And then there are people in this world that if a bee stings them, their body will just kill itself. Okay, I can't rest here, because I am pretty sure that will activate Melina. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't. Also, I am distracted. Do. Is my phone in my housecoat pocket? It is. Do. Yeah, I'm going to want to run past this clown. Let's see what my friend is talking about, and also warn him that he's doxed himself. I need to stop bouncing my leg. Do. Do. Are you still following me? No. That was the sound of it teleporting away, apparently. Let's see here. What is my friend on about? Oh, the magma worm. Looks like my friend just killed the boss we just killed. And based on when I got the message, it was about the same time. Small world. I'm trying to get off my horse. I'm also trying to two-hand my spear. I'm just pushing the buttons in the wrong order. Okay, that's not as overpowered as once it was. Are you throwing knives? Okay, so he won't actually come this far. Which means I just gotta keep throwing flies at him. Until he dies out of pity. Call it a pity death. My flies aren't able to reach him. He's backing up at the same speed they're moving forward. Come on, flies. We're going to kill Morgott 3 times this stream. Really? You're going to teleport away? Buddy, I'm typing. Go, flies, go. Ow. Stop teleporting away. I could probably get him with an arrow at this point. Actually, my bows are all weak. I've not upgraded a single bow. Because who uses bows? Go, my flies. There we go. Success. Now I'm gonna... There we go. Now I've explained what's going on. I've also got that emerald medallion for the first time. I can't be going quiet. We're more professional than that. We're not Snoop Dogg, who is... Has Snoop Dogg unmuted himself? I'm going to assume so. But it would be more hilarious if he still hasn't. My friend is amused by the idea of getting a rush of 0 friends requests from my viewers. Who's attacking me? I was just trying to look at the map. I'm curious as to where my runes are. I don't remember dying. What was I killed by? I can't think of anything that killed me to the east. I died to that glintstone dragon. So that killed me. My friend is now internet famous. Rude! I'm just trying to get up here. I gotta fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay, there's the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I do not trust my mimic to use my seal, so I'm gonna take that away. Okay. Now this boss is weak to the art of cheese. Who are you fighting? Leave the giants alone, Mimic. Okay, it's Scarlet Rot. It took. And now while my Mimic holds aggro, we just circle strafe it. And throw flies. I've got a pocket full of biting flies. I would appreciate it, Tree Sentinel, if you would hold still. Thank you. Dying would have been embarrassing. Now, I can't actually rest at the capital, because otherwise Melena's probably going to show up and be like, hey, what? No, will it not let me do it because they're not active? Well, that's lame. It's going to add like another hour to this stream, just activating great runes. But whatever, I gotta teleport anyway. So I'll light this. Okay, let's go ahead and activate Godric's first, because that's easy. Not there. Over here somewhere. Here we go, the bridge. Radon's is a bit harder to get to, but it's just really annoying. You gotta climb a lot of ladders. And do some parkour. Hardcore parkour. And then, of course, once I get into the capital, I'm going to have to actually get to Morgoth. And this is becoming quite the ordeal. Oh, I'm just going to slide. These giants aren't going to get the best of me. It would be nice if they'd let me ride my horse. But they don't want you doing what I'm about to do, which is just squeaking past everything. Really? What? Whatever. I don't actually care. That's an insufficient amount of damage. Insignificant. Ow. That hurt a little bit more. Well, guys. I'm taking a while to draw back his bow, which means I can just squeak past it like that. Touch it. I don't know what you were aiming for. Dude just shot the statue. And somebody replied to a YouTube comment of mine. Okay, so it was that one on the true crime video. Welcome to Stormhill. Just gotta open this door, take a long elevator up, activate the rune, head back to Kaled. Radon's great rune is really annoying to activate. But since I'm not dying a lot, and I have a ton of rune arcs, it'll probably be beneficial to us to activate Radon's rune. Not Radon's. Radon gives you a good amount more health, but I mean, Godric's like 40 free levels at level 200. That's OP as fuck. These elevators could really use some music. Outside of bosses, this game is actually pretty light on the tunes. Somebody once told me I shouldn't sing copyrighted songs. It's not like it's going to be detected and stricken down by a bot. I don't sound a thing like Smash Mouth. Okay, now let's head back to Kaled. Kaled. The tower is there. Fort Feroth is probably the closest one I've got. Since this is outside, I'm hesitant to rest at the Grace. I think Melina can only approach you at the two gate rune Graces. But just to be safe, I want to limit the amount of times I rest outdoors. But I can rest indoors just fine. Greyol's Dragon Barrow. For the uninitiated, this is Greyol. I can't jump over his tail. You get his roar, though. It lowers enemy attack and defense. I think it's the only way he's got to defend himself. But I've not spent a lot of time at his front. Oh, there's a sleeping dragon. Still asleep. Thought for sure that would have woken it up. Woken it up? I can words good. Oh, Greyol's awake. That don't look survivable. I know a thing or two about falls to the death. Because I am constantly falling to my death. Like that. Although that probably should have been survivable. I hit the root first. But what can you do? Why did they put gestures in quotation marks? It's like, use gestures. It's like, they're gestures. It's not, oh, are they, aren't they? I need to stop dying. These loading screens. Way too long. But also, have I ever died in a way that wasn't stupid? No. Okay, let's pony up. What do I mean? Mount my horse. Is there a safer way down there? Can I get down there safely this way? I don't actually care about those 800,000 runes because I can't spend them. This stream is called Maidenless Behavior for a reason. I don't even have accent. I don't even have access to like a merchant. Or at least not the Twin Husk Maidens. They could have something super cool for me and I would never know. Hello there. Ow. How dare you strike faster than me? A spear is faster than a scythe? Who'da thunk? If you're quick to kill them, you could probably use all of these Crimson and Cerulean Tear Scarabs to refill your flasks, and then do a graceless run of Elden Ring. If there are rewards for never using a grace and never dying, I don't know what they are. In Dark Souls 2, they were just rings that made your right and left hand weapons invisible, which is funny, but I can't imagine what that would ever be useful for. Okay, here we are. Hello, Tear Scarab. What do you have for me? I think this guy just has Somber Stone. Oh, and he blows up. And yeah, it's a Somber Stone. I was right about both things. Was not able to get away in time, though. Okay, what is the best way up this tower? Well, for one thing, not falling to my death is a pretty good start. Can I not dismount up here? Gotta be careful dismounting, though. The amount of times my characters decided to dismount in such a way that caused them to fall to their death. Hilarious. Go, my flies. That's probably going to be enough to finish them off. Okay, so I want to jump and double jump. I would rather overshoot the jump than undershoot it and fall to my death. Okay, so there's actually a way up and a way down. I want to go up, though. Because we're on a mission. And I've been at it for almost 3 hours. Let's not fall to our death here. I'm holding my breath here. Already. Not the best start. Can I get past that? Am I already screwed? Let's say I do get to the other side of this. What's over here? Dropping down. Unless I can find another elevator. I mean ladder. There's a ladder. I'm not totally screwed yet. Death isn't the end of the world either, but getting back here would be pretty annoying. Especially when I was doing so well for a split second. Can't expect things to be going well for like more than a split second though. No, 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 no. And there's another elevator. No, why do I keep saying elevator? There's another ladder. It's like a manual elevator. Except those do exist as well. They're called like pulleys. Whoop. Okay, let's get down gently. Thank you. Dismounting is always a dangerous game. You can try to step off to the side and then your character just dismounts backwards. And off the cliff. It's hilarious, but it sucks. I was like, that was funny, but also, God damn it. Welcome to the Divine Tower of Caelid. I want to rest, because I don't think Melina can get to me up here. Great runes, that's equipped Godric's Great Rune. And I can periodically activate it. I've got 41 of these. Oh yeah, that's a good boost of skills. Stats. Look at that. 45 Vigor, 37 Mind, 35 Endurance, 28 Strength, 60 Dexterity, 24 Intelligence, and I've got 55 Faith and Arcane. I have a lot of Dexterity for somebody whose damage scales mostly with Arcane. This looks like it's going downwards, and we want to be going up, so other way. Okay, we're almost 3 hours in, but we're gonna do this. I get lost easily, but the capital is relatively small. So we're not gonna get that lost. Is that not an illusory wall? How do I get up from here? I just want to activate the Great Rune. Are there more elevators? Why do I keep saying elevators? Are there more ladders? Let's try going around that way. Whoop. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Nope. That way just looks like death. I'll go in here, but I'm pretty sure this just leads down. And I don't want to be going down. Maybe it loops back up? No, this is definitely not where I want to be. I can get to the bottom of the tower, but I don't need to be there. It's weird that the game won't let me up, though. No. Do. No way across there. Let's try climbing back down. If I'm too lost for too long, we'll look up a guide. No, because that's where I came from. How do I get up this tower? Do I gotta go down to go up? Living it up on an elevator? Or something. What is it? Making love in an elevator? Living it up while I'm going down? Something. Hardly appropriate lyrics. Considering all we're doing is trying to activate a Great Rune. Maybe some of these are the door. No door. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps we will not be defeating Morgoth this stream. Although I've already screwed up so many quest lines. Now that when time to start over does come, I'll have to start all the way over. Oh, here's the door. I'm just stupid. Never mind. See, this is why streamers need viewers. It's because we're all stupid. Probably wondering, how on earth could I have missed that? Well, it's because I'm stupid. It's not even magical. It's just the truth. It's the truth of things. Rope. It doesn't help that I'm really tired. I've got a good amount of energy because the sun is down, and I am nocturnal. But I also missed most of my chance to sleep during the daylight hours. So I'm high energy, but it's like a chaotic energy that I can't exactly do what I want with. It's just going to do what it will. If that makes sense. You have to fill a lot more of the silence while streaming than recording. Because like when I'm recording, I'll just cut the silence out. If I'm doing something entertaining, I'm going to be commenting on it. Radon's Great Rune. I think that is all the Great Runes I can actually get. Will you let me in? I suppose I've not gotten the Serpent guys. But if I need to get the Serpent guys, that will add like another 7 hours to this already long live stream. Wouldn't be the most difficult thing to go get, I just don't want to. Come on, please be open. If the door's not open... Nope, still not open. We need more Great Runes. Fine, fine. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. I want to be Church of the Cuckoo. If the stream's going to go on for too much longer, I'm also probably going to need to go grab another energy drink. Which, assuming the caffeine actually does anything, I've got energy whether or not I drink it. It won't help regardless with the chaoticness of the energy that I do have. It's difficult to be smart when you're this dumb. Oh, and my PlayStation's flipping out again. Calm down, PlayStation. There'll be rest when we are done or something. This stream's got humor. Something to giggle at a funeral. Let's see here. There are more than 0 paths I can take. Ow. Rude. No, Rykar, or whatever his name is the only shard bearer I can think we need to get to. Excuse me. Let me just squeeze past you. And there's a fast way to the Volcano Manor that doesn't require being invited in. Nope, gonna have to wait for the next one. Whoop. Almost missed my ride. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoop. I want to get off this. What's in this cave? Oh, it's not a real cave. Okay, so we want to come all the way around here. I'm gonna kill you. Since he managed to smack me, it became personal. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. One of these days I'm going to explore this place better. Because there's a couple places I could have gotten off around here. Whoop. But what I want to do is be grabbed by this thing. Oh no! Oh. There we go. I'm like, it's supposed to kill me. You died. You're probably wondering why I let it kill me. Well, just you wait. Hopefully, this still works. If this doesn't, I'll just have to get to the volcano manor like a sane person. Calm down, PlayStation. But here we are. Not the volcano manor. I'm just gonna keep respawning there if I die. But I've got no plans of, rolling over and calling it quits. There's a big serpent guy I need to kill here. Gotta try not to stand in the lava. Gonna avoid it as much as I can. Ooh, a cave. This doesn't look like the way I need to be going. Could you stop it? Look at it just backing up. As it was saved by the wall of the cave. There we go. I swear that bat was more difficult to kill than Godric. I don't think this is going to take me to Rykar. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm lost again. You would need like 15 hands to count the amount of times I get lost in a single episode. This place is cool, though. Excuse me. Those guys are kind of annoying. Got a pretty powerful grab bite attack. Look at that, I discovered a site of grace. Let's light it up. I still can't teleport. I don't want to sit at it, because if I die here, it'll teleport me back up. And until I know I can still get to Rykar, I don't want to die. Hot lava. Although we are pretty deep underground. It is exposed to oxygen. What is the rule for when lava or magma becomes lava? Oh no, a false floor. You know, the further I get, and the less familiar this stuff is, I get a stronger and stronger feeling that I'm not approaching Rykar. Although here's a fog wall. And so I suppose we'll see what's back here. Oh great, it's the wheels. I'd like to heal. But I would also like to heal safely. I've never seen these bosses before, so they're sure to drop something unique. Or something new, anyway. Uh-oh. I rolled. My Mimic tier. Ah, he's doing fine. Stop throwing stuff at me. Fuck you. Holy shit. There we go, that only took 30 years. Well, looks like my mimic is having a pretty rough go of it. Rest in pieces. Ooh! That's probably not anything I'm ever going to use. But it is cool. Is this where it came from? I think so. Genuinely hard to tell. This is a new area after all. Also, I need to stop being so easily distracted. Okay, yeah, so here's a side of grace. I'll light it, but I can't sit at it. Okay, touch. That's fine. I'm just not allowed to rest, because I need to get back up. Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah, you fight, whatchamacallit here? Let's go ahead and just use this. The Tibia Mariner. No riding areas. You cannot enter large buildings, caves, catacombs, or similar places while on horseback. You also cannot summon your horse while inside such places. Yeah, it's unfortunate, although there are plenty of buildings where you can use your horse. Volcano Manor. This is not where I wanted to be brought back. And so touching the Grace was enough of a mistake. I suppose we're getting up to Mount, the Volcano Manor like a sane person. I can also gain an audience with Riker, if I'm willing to assassinate some people. Although my third and final assassination mission is somewhere I don't have access to yet, so I don't know how that would work. So we're gonna have to brute force it. This is a fatal fall. Rest in peace, me. I am getting too tired to accomplish my mission, though. Okay. Bosses to enter capital. Needs more great runes to open. Cannot proceed without more great runes. So to get into the capital, I need 2 great runes. I have 2 great runes, but it won't let me in the capital. Oh yeah, I can't teleport from here because I'm technically inside of a cave. Jumping there is risky business. It still won't let me teleport. I guess I've never actually sat at a site of grace. This Let's Play is a mess. So it says here that you need 2 to get into the capital. But I've got 3. Oh, I still need to sit at it. I am so easily distracted. Which means that the capital should open. I wonder why it won't let me in. Maybe the game just straight up won't let you get to Morgoth without defeating more bosses. There is another way in here. You end up there with Fia's quest line. I just don't remember how to get there. But my point is that according to the internet, this should be open. And it's not. Because if I come here to key to items, I've got 3 great runes now. Maybe I have to sit here. Have I not sat here yet? Nope, that's not letting me in either. Cannot proceed without more great runes. Am I going to have to end the stream just because for some reason it's not letting me in? Great runes are not remembrances. You still have the rune. Level up as well. Still the remembrance. Okay, none of these folks are getting helpful. Or none of these folks are being helpful. I'm tired. Cannot proceed without more great runes. I just Google that. Verdun, Riker, and Queen Moon still not open. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so folks are saying that you can't get in if you've never talked to Melina, which is unfortunate, because that's what we're doing here. There should be another way into the capital, assuming it's active, but I don't remember where that is. Give me a second. Gotta come into here, gotta get to Noxtella. Continue this thread, let's see what people are saying. Okay, so yeah, it seems to not open because I've not talked to the 2 fingers in the Round Table Hold. The problem is, I cannot talk to the 2 fingers in the Round Table Hold. That's poor design. Why give me the option to never meet Melina? If you're also going to not let me beat the game without talking to her. Shame on you, From Software. I expect this fixed. I'm going to see if I can't remember the other way, though. I can talk to Ronnie now. Actually, no, I don't want to talk to Ronnie until after I've gotten the thing from Nokrin. I'll go for another hour. And if I've somehow still not accomplished what I'm trying to do here, by the time that hour passes, I'm just going to stop streaming. Probably not going to go to bed, but I'm going to do something that requires me to be a tiny bit less cognizant. Maybe play more Rune Factory 5. I'm trying to make money in that game, so I am growing so much corn. Whatever you would expect whatever you would label as an excessive amount of corn, I'm growing twice that. Like for a Rune Factory game. In real life, you can grow a whole lot of corn in not a whole lot of space. Okay, so I can't fall to my death because I've decided not to go like that side of grace at the Fort Height. Which means we're going to have to be careful, and careful is not exactly something I'm good at. But we've made it this far. And it kicked me off my haunts. My haunts, my haunts. My lovely lady lamps. Pretty sure Torrent is a guy. I'm also pretty sure it doesn't matter. If this was a Red Dead Redemption, we would have to be looking at bouncing horse testicles. It's a good thing nobody watches these, because the more I think about it, or the less I think, rather, the more ridiculous shit I find myself saying. Although I'm not wrong about the horse testes. Should I stop saying it? Yeah, I should. But it isn't wrong. Goodbye, mimics. Now, fun fact, this untransformed shape of the mimics and their attack patterns are apparently a reference to the first boss that you would come across in the easiest zone of Demon's Souls. And now that I know that, I definitely see it. But it's also been so long since I've played Demon's Souls. I didn't dislike it, it was just really clunky. I've not played Sekiro, and I don't plan to. But because I never beat Demon's Souls, it is technically the only Souls game I've not beaten. In fact, summer of last year, or maybe the year before last, I beat all of the Souls games on stream. Although Dark Souls 2 took a while. And in Bloodborne I didn't do the DLC. And in Dark Souls 3 I didn't do the DLC. In Dark Souls 2 I only did some of the DLC. So it depends on what you mean by beat. I did the DLC for Dark Souls 1 though, the first Dark Souls. But like, how are you not gonna do Dark Souls 1 DLC? Okay, so these enemies are annoying, but they're not too dangerous. What I need to do is get out of here safely. Yeah, you can poke at me all you want. Yes, this is the correct direction. I can also get a lot of, silver what's-its here. Larval tears. They're not even called silver. Ow, don't poke me, don't poke me, bro. I can words good. Okay, I'm actually gonna do something weird here. Let's go. People are gonna regret not watching my stuff now. Because we're about to go to town. Watch this be where my internet gives out. Okay, you ready, Mimic? Oh yeah, we're ready. Okay, it's 2-on-1. Fair fight. This is gonna take forever. But I'm committed at this point. Come on. We'll get him dead eventually. Let's go. Oh, he dodged my kick. Oh yeah, we're going to be here for 7 years. Come on. Okay, while those two duke it out, I'm gonna send a message. Oh no. That's my friend Kimbo. pretty epic fight on. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna drop a sweet advertisement. I could have made this so much easier by summoning literally any other summon. Spirit Ash, rather. Come on. Stop stepping away. Did he just throw a rock? That's not something I can do. It did no damage. So I'm going to say it isn't unfair, but I can't do that. So why can the Mimic? I like how my Mimic keeps trying to do jump attacks. Like, smart. If they can land, they do slightly more damage. There is so much blood in this arena now. Ow. And people are going to wonder what happened here. But it's more stupid than you could possibly imagine. We are painted red. The only person in this room not absolutely covered in blood is my Mimic. Like the other one, the one I summoned. I like how I said I was going to go for another hour, and that's about as long as this is going to take. Oh yeah. Backstab attacks are the way to go. This is the dumbest thing. It's kind of wild that the enemy Mimic can throw rocks. They don't do damage. I also forget that I think the enemy Mimic can still heal. And so we're going to be here for the next 7 hours. Yeah, it just keeps throwing rocks. I gotta get a good look at myself. This is the most covered in blood I've ever been. And it's from something this stupid. Oh my goodness. Although I thought I was covered in blood. The enemy Mimic is just drenched in it. Stop rolling. This is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done. And the dramatic boss music just makes it even funnier. Too bad the blood doesn't stay on the floor. I like how I could equip a weapon. Make this less painful. But I'm committed. I wonder if I pull out a weapon if the Mimic does as well, though. Surely it's too late in the fight for it to copy me. Owie, I'm getting punched. I'm basically just covered in red paint. Do. Stop throwing rocks. They don't deal damage, but still. If I can't throw rocks, you shouldn't be allowed to either. Come on. Let's go. Actually, I kind of want to get a screenshot. Mimic. Distract the mimic. Let me go ahead and system. I want to, where is it? Turn off the HUD. Okay, let me, come into OBS. Why is it so dark? Let me get a screenshot. Screenshot preview. There we go. System. Let me go ahead and turn my HUD back on. There we go. The mimic is not a whole lot closer to dead. It's too bad nobody's watching this. This is the thrilling conclusion. I probably have time to go into paint.net. Adjust the brightness slightly so that it's visible, and then share that to the Bloodborne Discord. While the mimics fight. This is easily one of the dumber things I've done, though. Maybe because it won't hold still, but the mimic looks like it's covered in more blood than I am. No, no, no. Come on. Hold still. Oh yeah, 8 damage. I'm a big hitter now. Does kicking consume any focus points? If it does, it consumes like 1. I don't know why this is still so funny to me. If my mimic, or if the boss can heal, then this is definitely going to be what I'm going to do for the next, like, 40 minutes. I don't know where he keeps getting these rocks. We're whittling down its health. We'll get it eventually. Do-do-do. I do wonder where it's getting all those rocks from. Surely if it's just picking the rocks up off the floor, I could do the same thing. No, do. It's only like a quarter of the way dead. Don't throw a rock at me. Come on. Okay. I do need to be watching this stream. Oh! My mimic got a backstab. Which really isn't helpful. I like how this is what the stream has devolved into. I've already used 3 of my flasks. I'm going to have to play it safe going forward. Heck yeah. What's funny though, is that if you pay attention to what the enemy mimic is doing, periodically, it goes from power stancing its fists to like one-handing them. Like if you look, I press L1 and then I do a 1-2 punch. But I can't actually do this, which causes me to block with my left hand. Which is mostly useless. I wonder if I can do a... That only does 5 damage. So yes, I can do that. The Mimic is actually at an advantage here. Or I guess not, because there are 2 of me. But the Mimic has a ton of poise. Like an excessive amount of poise. If this goes on for too much longer, I'm probably just going to throw in the towel and equip a weapon. But at least for now, it's funny. Ow. Come on. Good, good. Oh, I just smacked my microphone. I can't imagine that's pleasant. Let's go. Ah, you get back here. Ow. Oof. The enemy mimic, I'm so tired, I'm just mixing words, is so covered in blood. Do. We're basically just red. Do. I need to keep the stream entertaining. I like how I'm streaming, but I'm not keeping things interesting. Do. No, I mean, nobody's watching. If you are watching on YouTube, no, you're not this far anyway, so it's whatever. Come on. Let me equip my lantern so that it's not so dark in here. Ah, he looks like he's made out of red clay. Ow. No, the Mimic definitely has more blood on, on them than I do. Get down. Okay. I'll do this for a couple more minutes. I think in 8 minutes I'll just equip a weapon and finish this guy off. That way the last 20 minutes of the stream can actually be making some progress. I want to know why the Mimic is more covered in blood than I am now. Like, what am I doing wrong? That I don't have that much blood on me. Come on, Mimic. I do think that the boss is doing more damage than I am. Or it's possible that just the difference in poise, because I'm being staggered more often, I am taking a lot more damage. Ow. Come on. Let's see here. Yeah, another 4 minutes of this nonsense. And then I'll just finish it off. I do have to make some progress. Even though, because the game is broken, I can't do what I was trying to do. I'll look into it, because next to that big dead serpent god, there is actually a portal that takes you to the, it takes you inside of the capital. If I can find that and it is active, even without me talking to the Two Fingers, then what I'm trying to do is still possible, it's just a huge pain in the arse. Come on. Ow. I do wonder what the Mimic's strategy is here, because if you watch it, it turns around and punches me. Like, is it trying to trick me out, but none of us are doing any damage? The Mimic is definitely stronger than the player, though. Hello, Fern. And welcome to On Satu Saturday, except it's Sunday like everywhere in the world now. I'm currently fighting a boss that is a clone of me, with an ally that is also just a clone of me. Only none of us can do damage. I've been at this for like 20 minutes. Because this is what entertainment looks like. Come on. So just a warning. Yeah, a lot of people have compared it to the Darkling fight. Except because it spawns in with whatever you have equipped. If you do what I do and just enter here without weapons, it turns into a hilariously drawn-out fist fight. But also, my character is so covered in blood that I look like I'm just made out of red clay. Ow. And because the Mimic is supposed to be a boss, it's actually stronger than I am, but not by a whole lot. You know, I was thinking about it, and The Legend of Zelda would probably be more fun if, like, you could just summon a second Link. Like in Four Swords Adventure. Of course, Four Swords was built with multiplayer in mind. My helmet's just shaped like that. If I ignore the boss for a moment and you look, the helmet has a little mask piece that's on crooked, because the barbed wire is wrapped around it. And under it. It's hard to tell. I don't think that my Mimic, the white one that's rolling around like an idiot over there, I do not think that that one is covered in blood. I don't think it can be. But it's possible that it is, and it's just really hard to tell. Yeah, like it's just a slightly stronger version of your team to test your ability to strategize. Although the Pokemon AI is kind of dumb. Like, Pokemon trainers will do silly things. One of the coolest features about Pokemon Black and White 2 is that they're actually like downloadable Pokemon battles that you can face in the post-game that are the teams of actual competitive trainers, IRL. And I've never done it, but it's cool. I think you can actually use a save editor to still do it even though all the servers are down. Like, you can't still download the opponents. In about 2 minutes, I'm just going to equip an actual weapon. Because I'm not joking when I say that I've been here for 20 minutes just fist fighting this guy. Like, this is silly. But if anybody does end up watching this stream on YouTube, they're going to be really bored. Although they're not going to make it 3 hours in. I don't exactly get what one would call views. Which is good, because a friend of mine kept sending me messages. And it's like, just a heads up, you've doxed yourself. And be ready to receive an influx of 0 friends requests from my viewers. Come on. 1 more minute and then I just equip a weapon. I don't know if you can hear the boss music because of all the punching going on. But the boss music is super dramatic. Like, this is some Sephiroth level boss music. And it's just been me punching myself for like half an hour already. I was trying to get to a certain boss without ever speaking to an NPC. Because talking to that NPC is, for the most part, optional. Like, I've gotten this far without doing it. But for some reason, From Software decided that you need to interact with the 2 fingers if you actually want to enter the capital. So, what I was trying to do can't be done. Or at least not how I was trying to do it. Oh yeah, Black and White 2 is one of the harder games. I think it even has an optional super difficult mode, which more Pokemon games need to have. Like, I don't have an issue with EXP share being on by default, but I would also like the ability to turn it off. Like, it just means more grinding, but if what I want is a challenge, like, you have to grind. It isn't boring if you're doing it with a goal in mind. And possibly my favorite Pokemon game is Soul Silver, and like, if beating Whitney's Miltank wasn't a challenge, it wouldn't have been nearly as fun. I think the only time I've ever whited out in any of my Pokemon Let's Plays, which to be fair have only been Pokemon Sword, Brilliant Diamond, and Soul Silver, I think the only time I ever whited out was facing Jasmine, the Steel-type gym leader. And that's just because the older games are more difficult. Oh, it's actually past the time I can equip a real weapon. I will equip a seal. Just because I want to see if it also equips the seal. Nope, doesn't look like it's going to. Which means we are at an advantage. Yep, I knew the Mimic could still heal. That's a good thing I brought out the flies. Yeah, this is much faster. And because I'm a dirty cheater, it's perfectly safe. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty decent at Pokemon. A larval tier. I've been playing Pokemon since Blue. Like, I had Pokemon Blue as a child, like 4 years old. I couldn't even read yet. I had Pokemon Blue as a child. Why is my Mimic... Okay, never mind. I was like, why is my Mimic still here? Okay, let me just get a... re-equip my scythes and then try to get a good screenshot. Actually, it'd probably look silly if I've got my scythes, but the scythes aren't covered in blood. Which your weapons can be. Where's my other scythe? Okay. System. Let's turn... not subtitles. Turn off my HUD. That's a good angle. Screenshot preview. There we go. Now when I've got a little bit more time at the end of the stream, which is going to be soon-ish. I appreciate you showing up for the end, Fern. What am I doing? HUD auto. It's always a lot more fun when somebody's chatting. Like, maybe talking about Pokemon during a Mimic fight is a tiny bit weird. But also, like, I would probably be talking about nothing at all had I not had somebody to talk to. Okay, so I can get to the main city that way. But I don't know that that's what I want to be doing. Like, I'm not... there's a portal I'm looking for, but other than the fact that it's underground, I don't know where it is. Where did I get a smithing stone from? Because it's hard to tell. But the underground is pretty big. There's underground over here, and underground over here. And the portal could be in any of these locations. So... too big. Way too much map. Come on, From Software. How's anybody supposed to explore this place? How do I get... that is a big human over there. Okay, how do I actually get down to the city? Obviously, I can't fall. That's not a survivable fall for sure. No. I can come down here. Let's not die. How do I get down there? I wonder if that thing was once alive, or if that's just a statue. You can never tell in this game, because there are definitely giants. Of course, the giants aren't that big. And if it is a statue, why? I'm not going to rest at a site, because I do not want to lose my beautiful red sheen. Actually, I don't like warm colors. Oh, come on, I just got on my horse. And then the game is like, nope, no horse for you. Okay, so there is a treasure somewhere here in Nokran. I need only remember where. Let me pick this up. Thank you. It's kind of weird that you don't meet Blythe down here, because Blythe is also trying to get into Nokran. And it's like, here we are, we're in Nokran. Yeah, I see you shooting crossbow bolts at me. Uh-oh. Well, I've died in less embarrassing ways. Darn platforming. I don't feel like that fall was my fault. Oh well, at least now that I've died, you can see what my character's supposed to look like. Yeah, so this is what I look like. Not absolutely covered in blood. Still got a bit of red on me, because this is the Blood God's robes. Whoop. So there's no escaping the red. Or at least not completely. I could just wear different clothes, but this is a bleed build, so why would I do that? Whoop. Okay. Let's try that again, without the whole falling to my death part. Go! Who shoots a mofo point blank with a crossbow like that? You get back here. Ow, this one's got a mace. Whoop. And now it's dead. But it died with a mace. Thank you for the runes. Whoop-a-bum. A baba. What I need is some kind of knife. The knife I need is probably in there. So let us get to it without the falling to my death thing. Okay, it looks like I'm going to need to come through this church, make my way down. Hello, does anything in here want to kill me? Because I need to get you before you get me, if that makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. There's no way I've not already done this on my other save. Oh yeah, I've done this before. But I can't remember what's in there, so we're going to find out. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip my spear. Ba-ba-bum. Where is my spear? I need to get rid of some of the weapons I'm not actually using. Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtains at the volcano manor of Mount Glemir. Or Gelmir. Ah, here's the spear I was looking for. Helps if I actually equip it. And I'm just going to sneak up on whoever this is. It's too late. You're already dead. Now, what were you guarding? Oh, Mimic Tear Ashes. I've already got that. In fact, the Mimic Tear is what I was using in that fight. Does that mean I've got two now? Yes. Why? I don't need two. It's just an odd reward is all I'm saying. Okay, so that ball is going to start rolling towards me, and I want it to not do that. Okay, it looks like the ball is unperturbed. I somehow stealthed past it. Because when I see somebody carrying two massive scythes like this, I automatically assume that person is quiet as hell. Okay, so there's a lot of fighting to be had in this area, meaning I'm summoning my Mimic. The Mimic I summon copies my weapons. So this one is not useless like the one I was using to fist fight the other guy. I was doing that for entertainment, but like in a boring way. Oh. You've got a shield. It doesn't help when there are two of us, though. Oh, this one's also transforming. Got a big sword. Doesn't help you against the scythes. Do you have a favorite From Software weapon, Fern? Really? My mimic is going to abandon me when I've still got... Ooh. Enemies to fight? He's just big, he's not intimidating. If it bleeds, I can kill it. I was hoping he was staggered and I could hack at his legs. Let me go ahead and heal up. Could you just stand in the bloodfire, please? Thank you. I mean, he didn't stand in it. So technically I didn't kill him how I asked him to die. Well, if you do ever get around to playing any of these FromSoft games, I recommend Scythes. Scythes is slow and clunky, but you can't go wrong with Scythes. What's in here? It's pretty well guarded. Is it the knife? Yes, the Fingerslayer blade. Where does this go? Maybe this goes where I wanted it to, and I'm not stuck. Not for nothing. But this is definitely not where I was hoping to go. Let's go ahead and return to Ronnie. Up here. Nope, that's way too far up. Ronnie's over here. Now I'm going to slightly screw up Celavis's quest line, but I'm not doing that. Knives are pretty cool. Twin daggers, they're really fast. So like if you've got poison or bleed daggers, and you've got 2 of them, you can apply the effect pretty quickly. And then with poison, it just kind of does tick damage over time. And so you can poison the enemy and then spend a lot of time avoiding it while it just kind of dies to poison. And then bleed does a lot of damage very quickly. It just takes a bit of attacks to build up. My attacks don't take a lot of bleed to build up, because my sides have 134 bleed each. They've got even more if I pop one of these. Which I wouldn't need to do if I didn't fall to my death like an idiot. My scythes now do 136. Whoops, almost fell to my death again. Which would have been funny. Hey Ronnie, you awake?
It was thee.
Yes.
Not Blythe, it seemeth.
I could not find
Even
Blythe.
in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not?
The hidden treasure of
The
Nokron.
hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Soon must...
Can I just choose not to give it to you?
But before I... My thank... A strange... I must thank you, Mail. It was but...
Yes, okay, so...
What is it? I too...
So, she just kind of takes it. Doesn't ask. Of course, I was sent to go get it, so I don't know why I would have the ability to say no. She can't have it. This game gives you the illusion of choice a lot, although I could just not be helping Ronnie. The Ronnie ending is actually the one I got last time. What I need to do is get the Lord of Frenzy Flame. Oh, time to ride my horse indoors. Let's go see if Celavis is still alive. Celavis is this way, not to the left. This game has some interesting bows, though. Okay, I'm not in danger. I'm a danger to myself, but that fall was survivable. If I was Celavis, I'd be in here. Is Celavis still alive? Yes, for the moment. Okay, that's still just an illusion of Celavis, meaning I can't kill him. Blythe is going to do that later. And this whole ending is pretty depressing. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to get into the capital This is the least efficient way into the capital, but it's the only way, I think, I can get in there without actually talking to Melina. Although with my luck, I'm going to get where I'm trying to go. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I gotta reload. I'll try that. And then, worst case scenario. I just stop streaming. That's the worst case scenario. Although I said I was going to stop streaming after 4 hours. The stream is going on for quite a while. Let me see here. Open with paint.net. I'm gonna turn the brightness up slightly. Are you open? Hell yeah. All I had to do was reload the area. Let me see here. Adjustments, brightness and contrast. Make it a tiny bit brighter. Okay. Just copy the whole picture. New. Okay, continue climbing the ladder. I got distracted by other goals. Dumb goals. Pointless ones. Ooh, a chest. Surely I looted this in my other save. Snow Witch's clothes? Yes, I've looted that before. I've got to clear my throat, so let me get distracted one more time. Gonna mute my microphone. Okay. Throat cleared. Come on, let's behave ourselves. Yep, travel to another location. Is this even the right way? I think this will get me to Noxtella, which is not where I want to go. Yeah, because I want to be at the waterfall. Sophia Aqueduct. Pretty sure the waterfall's over here, so what is the closest way to get to it? Sophia Riverbank, Night's Sacred Ground. Let's go ahead and come here. I'm lost. I'm probably just going to have to end my stream soonish. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I also keep smacking my microphone, which does not sound good on the microphone. Okay. Oh, can't ride my horse here. I forgot. Okay, so how do I get to the aqueducts? Did I never rest at the mimics? Really, me? Well, looks like I'm teleporting here. And this has been going on for 4 hours. So do I continue the torture and just accept that nobody's going to watch a 5-hour YouTube video? Or do I stop here, but also accept that nobody's ever going to watch a 4-hour YouTube video? That's not entirely true. I watched a 5-hour video on, like, what was that show? Victorious, and I don't even like that show. I watched it double speed, so I don't know if that counts. But we're going to get to that darn aqueduct. I might just stop, not recording, stop streaming, and then do it on my own time. Because, yeah, nobody's gonna watch a 4-hour video. 4+. Or at least none of my viewers are going to watch a 4+ hour video. Somebody in my, in the Bloodborne server I'm part of, I shared a picture of my character. Just covered in blood, looked like they were made out of red clay. And they said, praise Ketchup Lord. I am the lord of all things ketchup. Okay, so I'm like 15% sure I can get to the waterfall area I'm talking about from here. 15 isn't very sure, but that's about as sure as I ever get, really. I can't get there from here, but if you look over there, it's Mogwin's palace. Mogwin is the Lord of Blood. I'm wearing his robe. Like I got it from killing him. I'm not in a relationship with the Lord of Blood. In fact, I'm gonna have to kill him again. It's just kind of a fact of life that the guy is going to have to die every time I play the game. Then again, Mogwin is married to a corpse, so I don't know, dude's a bit weird. Okay, this does not look like it will get me to the waterfall I'm trying to get to. Oh, I'm stuck. In between two pillars. Now I'm stuck. In between probably the same two pillars. Maybe they were different pillars. The camera is too wonky for me to tell. And if I do have to give up, it's not the end of the world. Oh. This looks promising. I'm going to try to do what I set out to do. But with my luck, we're going to get to where I'm trying to go. And the portal won't work. That would be a pretty disappointing way to end a 5-hour live stream. It's like, despite having the illusion of choice, this game won't let me do the bullshit I'm trying to engage in. Really? I just got on my horse. The game has done that to me twice now, in like the last 15 minutes. Could have been 20 minutes. Time is fake. I only know time is passing because occasionally I look up and the session timer is counting upwards. At least the session timer is not counting downwards and I am not losing, you know, hours of my life. That'd be funny. I wonder if I can get up there where the water's coming from. I wonder what this guy's story is. It's unimportant. Oh, he's protected. Whatever. You get to live. But only because the game won't let me kill you. There are a lot of NPCs in this game that I just do not know what is going on with. Go ahead and summon my mimic. This is one of those gargoyle fights where it's like, oh, there's one gargoyle. And then it's like, surprise, there are two. But nobody's surprised. Y'all have done this in every From Software game. I would like it if you would hold still. Okay, it does not seem that I can Scarlet Rot him. But do gargoyles bleed? The answer's probably not. Ow. Got me with the range. Can I get out of the poison cloud, please? That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, you know, this black fire will actually probably do a good amount of damage. Because that's what it's all about. Doing good amounts of damage. Don't die, Mimic. I could really use you to hold aggro. Well, that black fireball went off at nowhere. Okay, my Mimic is still alive. Not doing a lot of damage, but I just need them to hold aggro. Part of holding aggro would be holding the boss still for me, but whatever. My Mimic is trying their best. EU4. Lost track of what I was doing. What is EU4? Age of Empires. I was doing it and scope crept myself. Okay, I can't think of a single thing that EU4. Europa Universalis. Yep, nope, I have no idea what that is. I have never heard of it, I'm sorry, friend. Because I don't know a lot of things. Let's climb into this coffin. I skip a lot of cutscenes, but this one's funny, so we're going to watch it. Oh, yeah, I've seen you playing that a lot, and I just never knew what it was called. Like, I've seen your screenshots. I kind of want to play Crusader Kings, but like as a made-up island of necromancers. Game won't let me. For whatever reason, my computer just does not want Crusader Kings 2 to work, and that's the one that's got all the mods. Are you telling me that coffins don't float up waterfalls? Well, if that's too unrealistic for you, there are also coffins that fall down waterfalls. Nice! That is my Animal Crossing island, Carcosa. It comes from a short story called An Inhabitant of Carcosa by Ambrose Bierce in like 1820 or something. Like super old. And it's basically just a short story about death and the fear people experience, not knowing what, if anything, comes afterwards. And it's also about how cities will just kind of crumble, and as long as, if nobody is alive to remember them, that city is effectively lost. Good stuff. I read it and I'm like, this is what I need to name my Animal Crossing island. What children's game is complete without an island of death? Of course, Animal Crossing does not have necromancy. Yet. I do not think Nintendo is going to add necromancy anytime soon, though. That would come out of, like, left field. I'm in favor of them doing it. In Pocket Camp, which is the pay-to-win... There's no winning, really. Heart Lake. That's nice. My island is a huge mess, but that's because I'm trying to make roads, and then I need roads that lead to buildings, and then a farmland. And I still haven't built a cemetery, which of course is Carcosa's, like... I keep forgetting that this game has a river of milk. Just a bird corpse, or is it a bird corpse dressed as a pirate? Because you get two very different things. I admittedly like the pirate stuff. Okay, so the portal I'm looking for is up here. As I play around in the milk water. Okay, I don't think I can get to where I was trying to go from here. Really? The stream was right there. Anyway, look, it's one of those mausoleums. That one's got a bell, so it can clone better souls. I guess I didn't touch the stream, because if you can touch that airflow, you can fall without taking any damage. I thought it was close enough to it. I apparently thought wrong. No, so Carcosa, because the story that it came from was written in like 1820. Probably not 1820, it was probably like 1890 something. Maybe 1898, I'd have to look it up. The mausoleums just clone souls. There are no corpses in there. Well, there's a corpse in there. But yeah, within my, basically my fiction, Carcosa is just like an island of necromantic socialists. Basically, everybody is guaranteed a decent life. You know, like all of the manual labor, or most of it, is done by skeletons. So food, don't gotta worry about. You know, shelter, all that stuff. Skeletons. Thank you. But, you know, people still do stuff like art and whatnot. Make some extra money on the side to buy luxuries. But basically, you're guaranteed an easy life, but as soon as you die, your corpse is added to the undead workforce. But I just think skeleton miners makes a lot of sense. You cannot get black lung if you don't have lungs. I don't know what you would do with coal on an island full of necromantic socialists. I've actually never finished a short story including my version of Carcosa, but I don't have an attention span. The skeletons don't revolt because the skeletons don't have will. Their will is imposed onto them by the necromancer that raises them. This is not where I want to be. And since basically the Carcosa necromancers are... Darn it! I got distracted. So the island itself represents the natural balance between life and death. It's one of those things, like, life is not fair, but death comes for all of us. And because everybody dies eventually. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm very tired. But anyway, Carcosa necromancers are pacifists, with the exception of the head necromancer, who is my self-insert. So Satu is the vessel of Carcosa, and then the other necromancers are just vassals, which means that they've got the power of Carcosa necromancy, but what they can and cannot do is extremely limited by the island's power itself. If that makes sense. I'm just kind of rambling. I'm trying to get up there. I was joking, but it's genuinely going to take me like 5 hours just to get to it, and then I'm going to find out it doesn't work. Do-do-do. Oh, hey, look, it's where I died previously. I'm going to go ahead and kill this thing since it's really annoying. Okay, well, that's dead. Let's go ahead and horse up. Okay, that one's also really annoying. This is closer to where I died. But yeah, I think one of the problems with the necromancy is that, oh, it involves souls, and you don't want to trap a human soul forever. But, like, if it was just the skeleton being used as, like, a puppet by the necromancer, then it gets less icky. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, we have an android workforce, but they look like humans, and they have free will. And it's like, why would you do that? We've got people pack bonding with their Roombas. Okay, I don't... Am I gonna get attacked? And Fia's not here, so it would be silly if I got attacked. But I'm also not seeing the portal I'm looking for. Well, the souls aren't in the skeleton. That portal doesn't look active, so I wasted all this time. Darn it. This is the only other way into the capital. Oh, now I'm getting invaded. Maybe after this it activates. Okay, I'm summoning my mimic just because I don't want to die up here. And the sorcerer, Roger! You're not even dead yet. Go home. Now, so basically the lore of Carcosa is that everybody dies. But the island is totally neutral. So, like, regardless of religion, it does not care. Everybody visits Carcosa briefly upon death, and if they believe in an afterlife, they are sent to that afterlife. If they think that the spirit just kind of fades, then eventually they leave. Because unless you were born on the island, you can't stay there for too long. Nope, it's not active. We wasted all this time. It keeps telling me to come back with more great runes, but what it really means is that I've got to talk to the Two Fingers. But I don't want to do that. Why would I talk to the Two Fingers? Okay, let me teleport here and see if sitting at it summons Melina. I sit. Nope, Mela doesn't approach me here. Gonna have to go to the stupid gate. Where is it? This one. Let's talk to Melina for the first time. Okay, so I sit here, blah, blah, blah. And then Melina shows up. It's like, oh, I've been watching you.
Greetings,
Yes, hi.
traveler from beyond the fog.
I've been in this
I
land for a
am
while.
Melina.
Yeah, I know your name. I was trying to get as far as I could without meeting you, which apparently I already did. Game won't let me forward. Yeah, you got a fucked up eye. Skip.
Have
No, I've not. That's a joke, I know what the finger maidens are.
The two fingers, but you
Yes.
I can turn
I am maidenless.
You need only to the foot.
Yes, whatever. I have to accept.
Summon Torrent. Treat him with respect.
Yes, I've already got Torrent. Well, bye, Melina. Now, I think if I sit back down, she'll be like, hey, do you want to go to the Round Table Hold? Hello again. Probably could have saved time and just stayed kneeling there.
To see what it seems Torrent, whereas there is, but I can do
Yes,
it
guidance, yeah.
together.
Take me to the Round Table Hold.
Very well.
Game's forcing me to do it. Trying to do a maidenless run. I chose Annoyance. Yes, the Round Table Hold. So the reason it won't let me into the darn capital is that I gotta come in here and talk to this thing. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, huh, the Finger Maiden Crone isn't here. I'm not just being rude, that's what she's called.
Fine, you have it now to be counted.
I'm also being a tiny bit rude.
Now become.
Yes, become Elden Lord and touch the two fingers. Not letting me touch the gross-ass two fingers. I don't want anything from there. Yes, let the two fingers guide me. Well, I've talked to the two fingers. Now I can come here to the capital. If I'm not going to be able to do the Maidenless run thing I wanted to, I'm at least going to try to get the second to last trophy I need before I platinum this darn game. Although I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so perhaps it would be smarter of me to just end the stream. Because this has gone on way too long. And this loading screen has taken 20 minutes. Either that or I'm just tired and impatient. Yep, now that I've talked to the stupid Finger Maiden Crone, it lets me inside. Somebody in the Bloodborne Discord recommended that I wrong warp, but it's like, I don't have time to figure out how to do that. I'm so tired. Okay, I don't particularly care about a lot of this stuff. Thank you. I don't need a finger remedy. I am going to try to avoid sitting at any grace, because then Melina's gonna leave. And I think it would be hilarious if she never actually gets a chance to do that. Welcome to the capital. Oh, sorry, you didn't need to die. I just got lost. Okay, rest here. Bach is probably dead somewhere. It's unfortunate. Most of the NPCs in this game will die if you do their quest line. The other half will die if you don't. Y'all will never take me alive. Whoop. I like saying that to creatures that have no intention of taking me alive. Okay, so I need to get to a giant spear. I gotta go that way. Rude. Yeah, I know you're alive, Gargoyle. Think I was born yesterday? Your tricks are old. Okay, there is an Erdtree avatar around here somewhere. Look, speak of the devil. I don't have time to deal with you though, so if you could just fuck off, that would be great. Okay, I don't have time to walk up there to just be locked out. Let's get this darn spear so I can end the stream. I could and should have ended the stream 600 hours ago. Getting that spear is not going to be easy if I'm constantly getting shot at. So I'm going to have to take these guys out around it before I try doing something risky and stupid. Oh cool, this guy's got something for me. Thank you for your pants. Ow. Who shoots somebody point blank with an arrow like that? I actually get a damage boost every time the enemy bleeds, which is like every other time I hit them. Or every time I hit them if I can get them with a jumping L1. Whoop. Nope, still just looks like an every other time sort of thing. Ow. I need more poise. This guy with the spear needs to fuck off and die. Ow. Okay, final enemy. And it's dead. How do I get onto that spear? Probably have to jump down, which is not ideal. Hello? This door looks like it was sealed with honey. Which would be just weird enough to be what actually happened there. Sorry, I'm getting all phlegmy. I do need to climb the spear to get the spear. It's right there. You can even see the item I'm after. Do-do-do-do. But can I safely get up there is the question. Won't let me ride my horse. So not as safely as I could if I could ride my horse. What I need to do is get up to that building, but I genuinely can't remember how. I should get up there by hour 5. I'm tired. Very tired. Oh, it should let me ride my horse. Just get around faster. Most of the stuff around here is only dangerous to me because I'm an idiot. Excuse me. What could I possibly want in this direction? Dead. Ow, dead. Who throws perfume? Rest in pieces. Okay, I continue to be extremely lost, though. Also, it's probably pretty dark on the stream. Okay, this is a dead end. I technically found the spear I need for that trophy. I just can't get to it. So does that constitute success? I'm going to say probably not. Oh, come on. trying to power jump. Oh well. Look, a building I can enter. Surely if I can enter it, it's important. Okay, the perfumer is dead. There's another perfumer, though. And I've got somebody in here shooting, whoa, explosive bolts at me. That deal a lot of damage. That was too much damage. Okay, I go outside, come back inside. I do the hokey pokey and I turn myself around. Let's climb. Climb the ladder. Get on the dang ladder. Whoa. Can I get on that spear from around here? I'm gonna guess not. In fact, I'm a little bit further from the spear than I was a bit ago. But let us see what is up here. Oh yes. Just enemies. Actually, there aren't even those. It's just a seedbed curse. There are 5 of those, and then you can get another ending of the game. It's the weird ending of the game, though, where you climb up there and give the Erd Tree syphilis. I don't know why. Anybody would want to do that? If the Ronnie the Witch thing is the good ending, then that is the very bad ending. Like, what are you even doing, bad ending? Would you not shoot me point blank? I am very lost. I can't even open my map. Because clearly something is trying to attack me, and it's just not doing a very good job of it. Okay, y'all are dead. Probably can't pull this. Oh, I can! I don't feel like I'm getting a whole lot closer to that spear I'm after. But I'm certainly exploring. Yeah, this place looks like it's probably got perfumers in it. How are you still alive? Wait a minute, I know this place. I've gone and done a whole full loop of the, capital. I've ended up somewhere I avoided before. I am extremely lost. Well, thank you for your, Miranda powder. Sorry about that. I should probably kill them now that they're hostile to me, but I'm just exploring. And so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? I almost feel bad for killing that person. They were just playing the flute. Pretty well. The stream is gonna be 5 hours long. I've already aged like 70 years. Can anybody tell me where I am and where I'm going? Okay, let's go ahead and jump down here, although that'll just take me back to places I've been. Okay, I'm in a back alleyway. Found some dogs feasting on a human corpse. As one does. I just had a dog tooth in it. Yeah, there's the Erd Tree Avatar still. How do I get out of here in a way that's meaningful? Fern, help, I'm extremely lost. Like, I'm exceptionally lost. Bum bum bum. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I don't know where the hell I am. And follow the wind. Well, the wind is blowing that way though, and that just leads me to a locked tower. Unless I'm supposed to be going to the locked tower and the game just wants me to backtrack. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry. How rude of me. Just dropping in like that. Unannounced. And he's dead. Perfumer, also dead. Which is good, because the perfumers can be really annoying with their debuffs. Well, I found a ladder going downwards. I suppose it's never too early in the day to be running around in the sewers. I just have to follow my nose for a fruity taste that shows. Oh cool, I kicked down a ladder. I still do not know where I'm at. Actually, never mind, I just figured out where I'm at. I can get a second copy of some of the ugliest clothes in the game. I'm joking, they're fine. Not Lionel's clothes. Here we go, the deathbed dress. The episode where I do this isn't out yet, but as a throwback to the video I recorded ages ago at this point, I'm gonna put on the dress. Oh, the Omen Killer sees me. Oh, hi, Melina. I forgot I wasn't going to sit any graces.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell.
Oh well, I don't actually care what you do.
You have, I have.
Bye, Melina. Okay, let's go. Bye, Omen Killer. Can't catch me if I don't hold still. Okay, what way do I want to be going? I think this way. I'm extremely lost. Can and probably should just end the episode, but nah. We're going to make progress if it kills us. Considering the area that I'm looking for has a... I'm not losing my mind. There were like droplets floating in the air. Like it was hitting something invisible. Excuse me, rat. You know, because rats don't have a traditional system of marriage, all rats are rat bastards. The more you know. Excuse me, I am very important. Once more, I am very important and very lost. Excuse me. That thing is there to punish you for just jumping down here, but it also has a very limited reach. Like, it can't get me. But bless its soul, it's trying. It wants to kill me, it just can't. Okay, so, I'm at the dragon. But what I need to do is be at the spear. I think there's a grace around here I can probably sneak up to in my pretty dress. Yeah, so if that portal by the dead snake worked, it would have actually taken me here. So in the grand scheme of things, I probably still should have taken that path. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. Sent an image to one of the groups. Is there a way to set up Do Not Disturb mode so my friend stops doxing himself? Another one, woo. Let me find where I'm going. How did I just end up back here? I just used one of the world's biggest loops. I just wound up exactly where I started. I don't think anybody in the history of ever has been as lost as I am right now. Yeah, I just gotta climb on the dragon. That's how I get out of here. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. This is not the side I wanted to jump off of. But I've opened this can of worms, and I guess I must now lie in it. Ash of War, Thunderbolt. Oh, I've been grabbed. Excuse me, bad touch. Whoop. Okay, here we go. These stairs will get me onto the dragon. And thus, progress is kind of being made. I'm still exceptionally lost. I was joking about it taking up till hour 5 to get that darn spear. But it looks like that might just actually happen. Because I am that dumb. But this will get me inside. Do I want to be inside? I can't remember. But if I'm somewhere new, I am more likely to be progressing than just ending up in the same spot over and over again. Oh, I could really go for some onion rings. I wonder if there are any DoorDash drivers about at 3 in the morning. A lot of fast food joints are still open. Not a lot of fast food joints have good onion rings. Just drink. They're continuing to just rain lightning from above. Wow, you'll never take me alive. There's the big spear. So if I can get over there, which it doesn't look like I can from where I'm at. Oh, look, stairs. Whoa there. I'll teach you to almost kill me. Okay, my housemate will be waking up soon. So I need to be hurrying up. And getting out of here. Doge. I wish not to fight you, Doge. I wish only to make some progress. That will just get me back to where I just was. I don't know how I am so lost all the time. Okay, so those guys don't have a lot of health. They just have a spear, so they attack faster than I do. Okay, I'm making progress. Excuse me, I wish not to fight you. I only want to get out of here. I fight a boss in here, so I gotta be ready to mimic up. My mimic will, of course, be wearing the same stupid dress I am. Okay, mimic, let's go. This guy's immune to my bullshit. Although, Godfrey is not immune to black fire. That's why they call it a god-slaying incantation. It kills Godfrey's specifically. Okay, that's not true. But with my Mimic in their silly dress holding aggro, this boss fight will be a piece of cake. Uh-oh, I've taken aggro. There we go. Godfrey, first Elden Lord over here. Using a powerful stomp attack. Whereas the powerful stomp attack that players have access to has been nerfed. Go ahead and light this. Good, good. I will not sit at it though, because I don't need any more distractions. My housemate's gonna be awake. Assuming my housemate goes to work, he's going to be awake in like 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've already brought up that I'm just wearing underwear and a housecoat, so I don't want to be wearing only an underwear and a housecoat when my housemate wakes up. There's the spear. Oh, a message. Regression alone reveals secrets. I know what that means. Do I have any regression? No, I do not have regression. But what that's saying is that there's a couple places in this game that if you use the regression gesture, secrets are revealed. I don't have the regression emote to show it off, but that one basically just says that is that a scarab? Well, it's not coming back, so probably not. I'd rather not fight that thing if I don't have to. So let's go ahead and not. Here it is. Bolt of Gransax. I could have sworn that was the only legendary armament I needed. Do I need to collect them all in a single playthrough? Elden Ring. Let me just dox more of my friends. Trophies. Hidden trophy. That's just the ending. Shardbearer, Shardbearer. All legendary armaments. I guess I might still be missing one, which is unfortunate. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. If you are watching this in post on YouTube, there's no way you made it this far, but if you did, I appreciate you. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more. Fern, thank you for showing up and chatting. Following the wind did not help. But it did eventually get unlost. What you doing up there? I'm gonna find out what legendary armament I'm still missing. Fizzity, farewell. I never have OBS open to actually close this darn thing in time. Stop streaming.